Hello, hello. I hope everybody's doing okay today. As you can hear, my voice is kind of crap again, but I'm on some medications to help kind of eventually take care of this. Sucks being sick for a week and a half. Well, by the time this is all done, it'll probably be like 2 weeks. Ugh. But I really wanted to play Hellblade 2. I'm feeling well enough to be able to get this done. So I probably won't sound the most excited, but yeah. Yeah, this is going to be fun. So I saw you in chat there, Master Kazam. Thanks for coming and saying hi. I did emote hi back to you. I don't got my own emotes, so. But I've been watching a lot of Eternal Enigma, so I have a bunch of his emotes. But yeah, first game was pretty good. Not a lot of like puzzle and combat stuff, but the story was good. I've heard this is actually even lighter on the puzzles and combat. I did a test stream, well, not stream, but a test run of the game because it's pretty state of the art, and I wanted to make sure my computer could run this with all my stuff set up. And it seems like as long as I have DLSS on, my computer can handle it pretty good. This game is insane looking. This is easily next gen, like one of the first like true next gen type games I've seen, and it makes a lot of sense. Considering how much they've poured into it with like the graphics and everything, the animations and everything are just. This is probably the closest I've seen a game look to next gen in a long time. It really reminded me of the Order 1886 when that first came out on the PS4. Just very advanced graphics for its time. I actually think the Order still holds up really well. It's not much of a game, but neither is Hellblade. So, in the sense of like Stellar Blade, where it's like action combat and stuff like that. So, I just had a go live notice from Michi Mokaji. I think it said someone accessed your account. It's me. That's a pretty good go live. I need to start being more creative with mine. I always just have I have been summoned, but I need something a little more interesting than that, I think. So, anyways, yeah. So, not much really going on in news today that I saw. The big one that I noticed was that IGN bought like almost every other gaming media press, which is nuts. I don't even realize why. Like, to buy the brands, I guess? I'm not sure, but they're firing like half the people who work on those sites because of redundancy, which is just a shame. So we don't need more consolidation of things in the world. We need more variety. We need more like voices in media and not it's just frustrating. What the? THQ Nordic has announced via the Japanese outlet Automaton Media that the Experiment 101 action-adventure game Biomutant has far surpassed sales projections in Japan. Specifically regarding the game's recent Switch port, there are said to be 20 times more sales than expected. This development was especially surprising since Biomutant was initially launched in 2021, with next-gen ports arriving in 2022. The Switch port of the title was planned for November 2023 before getting delayed. Wow. I mean, I guess I can kind of see it. It's a cool little game. If you've ever seen Biomutant, it's not really like the most amazing game you've ever seen, but yeah, business powers for sure. I don't know. The IGN is a terrible site. Like, I grew up with the early days of the internet, and IGN at the time wasn't IGN per se. They were just different fan sites under like an umbrella, like the old school IGN 64 with Matt Castanella and stuff. Like those websites were amazing. It was funny watching like previews of like N64 games with the QuickTime player. If anybody remembers the QuickTime player, damn, I'm old. but that was back when they weren't like spammy pop culture. Like whenever there's a big thing in the news when it comes to like Marvel or Game of Thrones, like IGN is just obnoxious about it. Like I don't really follow their Twitter because it's just repost after repost of the same news you've seen a million times. When that MK1 port came out for the Switch and it was terrible, IGN had like 9 articles in a day about how bad it was. It's just ridiculous how much they try to clickbait and farm for content. Um, and the thing is they don't really need to. Like, they have the journalistic like capability to produce like really good. Like their reviews aren't terrible. Everybody jokes about the IGN 7 out of 10 type stuff, but like their reviews cover a good enough range of stuff that it's not. There's never really too many stand out. Like, oh, what the heck were you thinking when it comes to like the reviews? But yeah, it's just like because they started leaning into the pop culture stuff more to keep the site revenue going. They kind of pulled like a Kotaku, and it's like gaming culture. It's just not. It hasn't been good for the site. I think in terms of like being a good game journalist type thing. And the funny thing about game journalism is like gaming journalism is one of the few types of journalism where it's even more like stupid when you think about it. And by that what I mean is like if you remember the old days of like video gaming magazines, most of those reviews were paid. Because the magazines depended on ad revenue in order to keep producing their their magazines, because making a magazine is not cheap. And I mean, I was thinking that magazines were cheaper when I was a kid type of thing, and I looked at my old copies of EGM, and those things were like $5 a piece. That's back in the 90s. So you can imagine that like today with inflation, a copy of EGM would have been like $10. So it's like or Nintendo Power, something like that, right? They just cost a lot of money to make, and so you have all those advertisers that are putting a lot of pressure on them to make sure that they don't crap on their game too badly. And you end up with a lot of reviews where it's like, sometimes you can tell that they really did like the game, and or they really didn't like the game, but a lot of times you end up with like this like really weird like the game is okay, or you'd find a overly hyped review about a game you knew was pretty terrible. And modern game journalism hasn't really improved from that. I wasn't much of a reader for stuff like that, but I remember way back sometimes reading IGN articles, and then they were just too much, and their articles, yep, became a vague opinion. Yep, just felt like trash. Exactly. Yeah, and it really just it does come down to like advertiser revenue, because it costs money to run a business. I get it. Like everybody bitches about ads on Twitch, and I hate ads on Twitch. I hate them so much, but I don't bother trying to ad block them too much anymore. I still have my ad blocker on, but like I still watch ads, and I'll even watch some stream sponsors and stuff because I know it takes money to run these things. I just don't want it to be at a point where I'm getting more ad than I'm getting content. Because that's kind of like what cable TV's become, where you get like 5 minutes of TV show and 10 minutes of commercial. And it's obnoxious, right? I understand that you need to advertise your products, but holy crap, man, I need to be able to like not be inundated with that 24/7, please. Like it's if you put out like take your internet browser and just like don't install ad blocks, and then go to like say YouTube, and it's disgusting how bad it is. Just ads everywhere, pop-ups, and it's terrible. Yeah, and I mean 21 minutes of show is probably generous, to be honest, depending on like the show and the network, a ton of stuff. I remember, I mean, this was years ago before I gave up cable. I remember watching stuff on like Sci-Fi Channel. You were lucky if you got like 15 minutes of show sometime. Because even though the show was on, like half of the show's screen real estate was taken up with like in-show ads that would pop up at the bottom of the screen. So like the ad break would be over and you'd still be watching ads when the actual show was still on, which is just I hated those. I hated those so much. It was just so frustrating. So yeah, I get it, but I don't know. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Was it Family Guy actually mocked it once? Let's see if I can find that. Family Guy TV ad joke. Yeah, the banner ads. Oh dear God. Sorry, that one is like ancient. 14 years ago though, damn. You know what? Let's see, is that joke gonna be there? Yeah, it is. Alright. I'm gonna flip over real quick to that because it is just such a funny, stupid joke. But let's see here. New window capture. Yeah, this one. Oh my gosh, how did this get so bad? Here, let me just actually swap over to this one instead. Yeah, we'll cover it up. This one right here, yeah. Oh, I still have Hellblade on. Damn it. Well, whatever.
Like 2 figs hanging from a fig tree, cradled by Cupid's own hand. You and I are like... Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, this
Is my
crap.
waiting interrupting your promotion? We're right in the middle of our show. Okay? Right now. You have a time slot. Go there. Maybe finish this candy bar before you open another one. At least it wasn't one of those promos where they got the whole cast shoving each other playfully like they're all good pals. Oh, look, there we go. Oh, look at them jostling each other around. Oh, they give each other a hard time, but they're friends.
Is that a real show?
No, it's somebody's making a joke. Forget it.
Oh man, it's stupid, but I thought it was pretty funny. But yeah, that's what it was like, you know, and we would make fun of that because it was pretty dumb. But yeah, the ads just get ridiculous, and I think that's really all it is. It's like I'm not anti-ad, but anyways. Let's see, Paper Mario Thousand Door. Yeah, I've never actually played that. I should play it. I hear it's really good. Kingdom Hearts is finally coming to Steam. Finally, I can play the Kingdom Hearts games. I'm just kidding. I'm never playing the Kingdom Hearts games. I don't hate them. They're just so convoluted at this point. I don't really see the point. Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree. Actually, that's something I've been meaning to play is Elden Ring. That might be something I do soon. Let's see here. I think that's kind of about it for now. Otherwise, just some generic news otherwise. Alright. I say we flip on over to Hellblade. Get that going. Let's see here. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Yeah, and I think, like, I'm not anti-ad in the original sense of, like, hating ads, but it's coming from the early era of the internet, you would have a lot of really obnoxious, like, ad strategies. Like, if anybody remembers Bonsai Buddy, or, like, the redirects they used to have where, like, you'd click an ad and it would take you to a completely new website. And then you kind of had to protect yourself too, because there used to be, and there might still be, like, strategies where, like, a third-party server would upload an ad to a normal website, and that ad would have a payload that when you downloaded it onto your computer, because you download everything on your, like, Like, people think like they don't download stuff when they're streaming. They absolutely do. Everything gets downloaded to your computer. It just, a lot of it's just temporary, right? So when you click on it, when you see an ad that pops up on your screen, you're downloading that ad. Or at the very least, the little cookies that are inside of it. And in those things was payloads for things like keyloggers, where it would record your keystrokes. So let's say you would download the keylogger, and then you would go to like your World of Warcraft account. Well, bam, now they have the password to your World of Warcraft account. So having like ad blockers and stuff was actually really important, because it was a privacy protection, it was a safety protection, and it cut down on a lot of the crap and clutter that was on a lot of websites. So, and not like porn, or anything like that. Like even just normal websites, like browsing, like say a video gaming website. Just so much stuff would be on them. All the pop-ups and ads and everything. It just was kind of bad. And also for performance reasons, because you find out pretty quickly that once you remove a lot of that crap from a website, the website actually kind of functions properly. So, yeah, it's just kind of like every single time I install a new browser on my computer, instant ad block stuff. If I can put ad block, I have ad block on my phone. Like, I don't use Chrome, I use Firefox, because I can put uBlock Origin on it. So, and it works so much better that way. So yeah, I'm not anti-ad per se, but I absolutely think that ads can overstep their bounds, and I don't think that corporations do anything to stop that. Yep. Firefox has been, like, a lot of people complain about the performance of Firefox, but I'll be honest, Chrome is terrible. Chrome is a resource hog. Like, there's a lot of neat stuff that Chrome can do, but like, especially now in the recent years, I think Chrome's worse than Firefox. Ironically, Edge is probably the best one, but nobody wants to trust Microsoft with anything. Although it's getting to the point now where Bing is becoming a better search engine than Google, which is sad to see. Did you see the thing about Google's AI? That one kind of blew my mind. Google's going to be using AI for their search engine. And I'm like, there was nothing wrong with your search engine, man. Stop trying to, like, game the SEO so you can make more profit off of it. You're just going to ruin the experience for everybody. It's so bad with Google now that if I want to look for anything, I have to add a website name to it, like Reddit or forum or something like that, or I just get fed a bunch of garbage results. And Google didn't used to be like that. But like, it's just so bloated with like these websites full of like AdSense catch ads, words and stuff like that. It was just bad. So, I don't need to be scrolling through 8 pages of promoted websites and then 8 pages of videos and then 8 pages, before I finally get to actual search results on the web. And overall, I think that's like going back to my point about IGN, is like, that's my biggest frustration with the internet, is like 20 years ago, there was a website for like everything. And nowadays with all the consolidation, there's just so little to the internet anymore. There is a lot of that stuff on the internet is still there, but it's not maintained. Nobody's doing anything with it anymore, really, except for like some shady sites here and there. Because everybody just hangs out on the same 5 websites because corporations have kind of ruined it. Like, what do you have besides YouTube? There is no YouTube competitors. Dailymotion? Nobody cares about Dailymotion. Vimeo? Same thing. So it's just, yeah, there's just not much anymore. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Firefox has always been really good about trying to protect your privacy. Like, just the privacy thing, like they have a separate mode just for privacy. It doesn't record anything on it. Obviously still use a VPN if you're doing shady shit, but yeah, you can turn off a lot of the stuff that harvests your data. And then for everything else, all the add-ons that you can download for it. So, yeah. I don't know. Alright.
Do I know you? It's been a long time. She made a promise to the one
Yeah,
she
it does
loved.
help, for sure.
Dead now, but no less. A promise. Not one soul more would suffer as he had. She carries him in her heart.
I'm still a little
His
laggy.
death, his life, will drive her on. She will forge a purpose from his death, make meaning from the pain. And then the Northmen came again to our land, stripping us of our names, our lives, of everything that makes us who we are, beating and binding, taking us as slaves. These Northmen sail under a blood-red sign.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Master.
I absolutely agree with that. I hate watching Twitch and then like an ad break happens in the middle of the streamer doing something. Ugh.
She let herself be taken, dragged in chains to their ships, so she can trace the poison to its source, find the heart, and cut it out. Stop the slavers. Keep her promise.
And yeah, I have the
Plans can drift off
YouTube
course.
app for like my TV for the NVIDIA Shield, and there's no ad block for it. And yeah, it's obnoxious watching stuff on it. They don't even really let you skip ads as much anymore on YouTube.
It begins as it ends. Alone. In the dark.
Twitch's support for anything that isn't the app or the desktop is just awful. They actually removed features from their Android TV version, which I'm so mad about that. Like, if you want to chat, you have to pull out your phone, open up the app to chat when you're watching the stream on TV, which is just stupid. Yeah, I'm not kidding. There's like a QR code I want you to scan.
Okay. Look up, calm, light, go, beauty, go towards. Where is he? Lost. Find light. She's lost.
I bet that water's really cold.
It's coming.
She will survive. She will survive. Come on, get up quick.
By the way, this is all real-time graphics. This is not promotion video.
You let him die. You let him die like this. Don't look anymore. Now.
So close.
Even when you're pulled by forces dim and vast, fate can stop you cold. A dream has foundered with the ship. She must find a new light to steer by. Find the next sign.
Alright, here we go.
Too cold. Let's climb. Don't think about the pain. Use your mind. You are a warrior. Warrior.
You should not have come here, child.
This dark land, it pushes back. She's so far from home, from all she's ever known.
I would have been slipping all over these.
Lost in a world still clouded to her eyes, which she won't yield. She must fight on, as she always has. Remember, we've been to hell before.
Look. There it is. This is only the beginning. Climb, Senua.
You need to climb again.
She will fall if she does. She will die. Climb, Senua.
Climb.
Climb.
She's hurt. So tired.
She's going to fall.
No.
Careful, Senua.
The grip strength you need for this. Like, she's freezing cold. Her hands have to be numb.
Come on. Don't listen to nobody. Don't listen to
She's been beat up against the rocks. Everything's
Why
like
have we come
sharp
here,
and
stupid?
wet.
Come on, climb. She's too exhausted.
Too exhausted.
It's too much. Don't look down.
Don't let the fear get to you. Listen. What's that? She's too scared.
The screams of they follow us. Everywhere they won't let us forget. She cannot falter. The voices draw her onward. The ones
Yeah.
who didn't live. The ones she could not save. She
Yeah,
can hear
this would be
her
hard to do even
calling.
without the rain.
Lives stolen by the Northmen. She carries them with her, always.
And if she did fall at all, she'd be dead.
She is afraid, exhausted.
To carry on. All this cold. This death. Stupid plan.
Why did we come here?
She's stupid. You're too weak.
Maybe.
You should not have come here, child. Your hopes were always doomed to fail. All this way. Just to die among strangers.
You! Why did you come back?
Did you think you had left me behind? I am always here.
I won't listen to you!
Her voice, thought she'd left it in the past. Her father. He clouds her mind with fear, but she won't stop. Stronger forces drive her on.
Senua, listen. She needs you. She needs you to go to her quickly. She's dying. That shit is pathetic. She needs you.
The spiders are monsters. Look what they do to us.
They are brutal.
No more. I will stop this.
Careful.
So easy to slip. Look down.
Don't listen to him.
The ocean wants you back.
Hate him. He hates you. Don't listen to him.
There.
Symbol.
What does it mean?
The slavers. This is the right way. The signs are leading me. They brought me here.
She knows that all through this world there are signs and symbols waiting to be discovered. The meaning is there. If only you can find it.
If you want to know.
Do not forget my stories, Senua. I am with you still. Out of hell you have come, and now find yourself in Midgard, the world of men. Do not think it any less dangerous for that. Your path has taken you far from home, across the boundless sea, and you
gotta
must
stay
go
here.
on to the heart of this place, to the heart of man. You have seen how the Northmen journey out to conquer, and this is one of their lands, as icy dark as Niflheim, yet as fiery as Muspel. It has not long been claimed, and they try still to tame it.
Okay, he's done talking.
That shame. An enslaver. Follow him, but be careful. They will kill you this time.
Like they did to her.
On the cliff.
You were too late.
Follow him.
Be ready to fight.
She isn't
A warrior with no sword.
no weapon.
She came here with nothing.
What good are you to anyone with no weapon?
He will kill you.
He will.
Stop. Stop. Don't let him see you. Be careful.
You have to go quietly, slowly, slowly, slowly. Don't
No.
What's happening? Another one.
Just stop. What's happening?
Do something. Stand by.
Why didn't you stop it? Too weak.
Well, they died.
He is right.
They were survivors. I need to help the other slaves.
You let her die.
This game just looks amazing. I mean, obviously
Remember
it's
why we came here. She came here
raining.
for a reason. And now she doesn't know what to do.
You don't know where you're going. Your plan is in pieces.
She is lost.
You're lost.
The enslaver, the master, is gone.
I have to help them.
Thought you could stop this, but you have lost your mark. The sea tore him away, just like your hope.
You don't need to listen to him. You know this now.
Listen to us.
You know better. Find the survivor. He is trying to trick you.
You need to help the survivors.
You want to save them. They're already dead. The lost ones.
Don't listen to him. Listen to us, not him.
Yeah, hopefully it kind of picks up a little bit.
You're a liar.
We have to find a way out of here.
You are lost too.
She must find a way out.
How can the lost find anyone?
Listen, don't listen.
You failed them.
Don't listen to him.
They are dead, like your mother.
Shut up! Stop it!
Can't you hear them, Senua? Can't you hear their screams?
I can hear them.
What's happening? You know that's in focus, Senua. Focus. Don't let it block you.
They are suffering, but I set them free.
Simple. You need to find it. It's here. Somewhere. Look for it. Look for the signs. Find the right perspective. Feel sense when you're close. The signs are here. If you know where to look. Do you know where to look? It's there.
Don't
Focus.
know
You found
how
it.
deep this darkness goes.
Yes,
That was
you've
all
done it.
easy.
You completed the symbol. What now? You must go back to the gate. You must go back. Behind the symbol is the source of the darkness. Source. You need to understand it. Uncover the darkness, Senua. This is why you have come.
I need to find the source of all this. I promised.
The dead are here. Can you hear them, Senua? They follow us, Senua. Choking. Struggling. You couldn't save them, but you can save the survivors. Don't listen to the dead. Just move onwards. Find the survivors.
Stop.
Please help!
Anyone help! Help! Do you see the bodies, Senua? The sea throws them up to show you how you lost. Look at them, Senua.
Same.
The faces of the ones
Sugar and cream all the way.
fail.
Look, wait, look. Some of them, they survived. They tried to.
It's
They
them.
were wounded. They were scared, but
Find somewhere to hide.
you can find them. They need you. Follow them. Help them.
Did you come here to die? Is that what you want?
Watch out! Don't let them capture you again. Are you going to let them kill you? Come this way. Don't die now. Listen. Use your way.
That's the guy that was on the boat.
You do not deserve to die here, Senua.
Damn.
You must be ready to fight the slavers. They're monsters. Why have you killed us? You want another one. Just watch this happen. Call him. Let him go! Don't defeat him. Yes, again. Just yes, stronger. Yes. She has to survive. You must. You have to survive for us. You made a promise.
This game's definitely more graphic.
Another one. Could you? All of them want to fail. Everything you touch dies. You are cursed. It is you who bring your darkness here. You're not.
Why did you bring your curse here?
Yes, just like that. Yes, keep going. Keep going. Fighting back. Don't get out. This attack is too strong. You need to escape it. He is stronger than you. She is so stupid. She doesn't know what she's doing. The attack was too strong. Let's get out of the way. Get out of the way. better than you. How would you ever win this? This isn't working so much. He will destroy you if you don't try something else.
Listen, kid.
Yes, stronger. That's it. Yes.
Oh. Blood splatter on the screen.
Someone needs you. Listen. Quick.
So they took away the melee attack.
Go to the boat. There are many, many things to do. Quick. Stupid girl.
She was wrong.
You thought they were real. Did you really? You don't know. She never knows. Pathetic. Idiots. Stupid. I thought she could be the hero. Everyone is dead. No one left to save. You left it too late. You did it. You could have saved us, but you didn't.
Good God.
Follow you.
To join me.
Your lover, think. So many more will die. Do you know what's You hold your breath until you come. Then you gasp and the water rushes in. The pain in your chest.
I'm not really getting what's so funny.
Death with you, Senua.
You should have got the answer wrong. Didn't you? Lost in do something.
Come on, get off her. unfair that they get melee attacks too, but you don't. Oh. Heck?
You, slave. Come here.
He's still alive.
The enslaver.
This guy lived.
Don't kill him.
What are you going to do with that sword, girl?
He looks ready for you. He is ready to fight.
You're ready. We will end this.
You're fucking dead.
You can do this.
I'm enjoying myself.
He can read your every move.
Worthless.
You're making this easy for him. Be better.
Oh, dang it.
Don't they make warriors where you're from?
Oh!
You're worth more to real life.
Come on then.
Thinking and feel it. Toying with that fight.
Why won't you stop?
Damn, he laid her out.
Come on!
Ignore the pain. Not just strength.
Stay down!
This guy is...
He could kill you if he wanted to. You need to hit him. Get up. Don't be a coward. You have to find your way.
Come on, get up. I don't know if I'm actually getting up or watching her get up.
Grab it! He took their lives! Again! Yes! Wait! What are you waiting for? Wait! Do it now!
You can't kill him. Stop.
If you're going to kill me, just do it.
But you need him.
You need him to show.
He knows everything.
He knows this island.
No.
He knows. He can show you the path.
You're gonna take me where I need to go.
Yes,
Yes. He will take you. He will show you.
he has to.
He will help you.
You have spared him, and now he will take you where you need to go.
You can do this.
Where you come from. Where you take the slaves.
I can't walk. How do you expect me to take you anywhere?
His pain doesn't matter. Make him walk.
We'll walk.
She has to save them.
You have to. There is no other way.
It's why we have come here.
I'm not leaving until I get what I came for.
You made a promise.
She made a promise.
You promised.
This game looks so amazing.
Promise.
She knew the path would open to her. A blood-carved stave, a soul sea falling, a too familiar darkness, an endless night. He is the next sign.
You can see it. Do you remember it?
She knows that suffering, that feeling, poisoning her mind with fear.
That rot
Covers him now.
covers him.
Do you see it, Senwa?
Yeah,
Do you see the darkness?
she feels it.
The faces of fear and suffering. You can see it.
The sign. What does it mean?
That sign. What is it?
You need to understand. You need to understand.
Answer.
It is my father, Sigil.
His father,
Your father.
The gold thief.
monster.
He's here.
Look at him.
No,
The shadow.
but this place is his. The people here are weak. They would not survive without his help.
You have
Like you.
Does she?
Enough!
He's wounded. He won't try anything.
You have to keep your eyes
Hey, Explitson, man. How you doing? Just playing the new Hellblade game.
We should have thrown you overboard.
Wow.
I wish you had drowned like the others. Just wait till I get free.
These graphics are just nuts.
You seriously think you will survive here? You don't know this place.
He is evil.
He knows this place.
She shouldn't trust him.
So quiet.
No further. Something's wrong.
What happened here?
It smells of death.
He doesn't want
The
to.
settlement has fallen to the Draegar.
Oiga.
There is nothing but death beyond those gates.
I don't want to see what's in there.
Did you hear it?
Did you hear it? Don't listen.
Someone is suffering.
Help.
So far it's a lot like the first one.
You need to go inside. You need to help them.
The combat doesn't seem as good. And I've only done one rune puzzle and it was really simple.
You came here to help.
Let's go.
Listen to yourself.
What is beyond there is too dark.
We are leaving. Now.
Don't give me orders, slaver. We'll find another way in.
You need to find them. Move quickly.
I'm not very far in though.
I will take you to my people, like I said. But not into this settlement. You have no idea what you're walking into.
He wants you to die.
Just turn around.
No, we can't leave.
So Senua snuck onto a slaver ship
You hear things
to go to the place where the
you wouldn't understand.
slavers that were invading her land that killed Dillion.
Damn you.
She's trying to like basically
Why won't
stop
you
all
listen
that
to
from happening
reason?
again. But the boat washed ashore in a storm.
I thought your father protected these people.
This was the guy that
Yes.
captured you.
Did.
Kicked his butt.
You can't protect people from their own stupidity. It looks like they let their guard down. They brought this on themselves.
These Troika. What
Damn.
are they? What is this evil he understands that we do not? The Troika. Look there.
Can you see?
The mounds of earth.
You see these graves? This is how we honor our dead. There will be no one to bury you.
These graves are new. So many bodies.
So much death.
Something's happened here.
This guy's a real
All of
ray of
these
sunshine, by
graves.
the way.
What happened?
I told you.
Troika.
Droigar.
Who are they?
Are
They
they
won't
human?
just kill you.
Are they from this world or another
It is far worse. It is what they do after. They...
They will kill you. They will kill us.
You still have a chance to save your life if you stop now.
You must trust yourself. Listen to your own mind.
Is it my life you're trying to save?
He is scared.
Why? Why is he scared?
He knows what they are capable of. Troika. Why would you bring him with you?
Are you sure you want to?
She has to leave him here.
He will be a burden to you.
But what if he escapes?
What are you going to do, Senwa?
What are you going to do?
Decide.
What are you doing?
Screams of the dead.
There's something here.
They are not.
I need to find out what it is.
They are. They're dead.
You're mad.
She's not mad. Doesn't see the signs.
That makes sense.
He doesn't.
You're mad.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't see the signs.
There is no way. I am going in there.
Look at him.
Look at him.
Wounded. Hurt. Defeated.
But you need him.
No,
Feel the
you're not.
The rage.
But we need him alive.
He will try to escape.
She has.
Go on then. Do it.
Don't let the rage get the better of you.
The rage is coming. He wanted to kill us.
Do you remember just moments ago he tried to kill you?
You should
shouldn't have saved him. This was a mistake. Senwa, he enslaves people.
How does it feel to be the one bound and helpless, waiting to die?
When this heals, I will kill you, mad woman.
For that, you'll need to stay alive.
You must see what is happening. What evil is here? What happened here? What?
Jesus.
Everybody has died.
All the people butchered.
Dead bodies everywhere.
It's happening again.
This is like what happened to your village.
The slaughter.
To us.
Do you remember?
Do you? Why do you want to look?
There's nothing you can do.
She wants to remind herself of the past. She
You
wants to live.
should turn back.
The Northmen raided your village.
They enslaved people.
They took Dillian, your beloved Dillian.
They killed him, Senwa.
He died.
I want to
because
go
of
check
them.
that
Do you
other.
remember?
They took him from you, your Dillian.
They killed him.
Bodies everywhere.
Here.
It's too much.
Oh,
Who did this and why?
just murdered everybody.
Bodies.
Everywhere bodies. Covered in blood.
The blood. Don't think.
They hung him on the roof? Sheesh.
So many dead.
Don't look at it.
Somebody's skin.
They are all dead. It's happening again.
It's him.
Face it.
You need to face it.
Focus.
You need to look at it.
Face the past. There are 3 parts to this symbol.
Find all of them.
All of them. Look for the signs. You will find your deepest, darkest memories.
Be careful with the past.
So it's the first real rune puzzle we've had.
It's getting closer.
Yes, she can feel it.
You have to get to the right place
You have to look at it the right way.
to see it fully.
Hey. There.
Face it.
There we go.
Focus. You found the first part, yes.
2 more to go.
2 more.
Only 2.
This place will worm its way into your mind. It will suck you back into the past and hold you there.
She's getting closer.
Yes, she can feel it.
You
Wow,
found
they
it.
kind of make these a little easier.
1 more second.
I warn you. You are back there now. In the worst time
did that. So we're looking for like a cave, but from the other direction. Alright, well this puzzle's not too easy, so... I must have missed something.
Not here. Above, on that platform. There. Up there. There. How will she get up there?
Oh, she can't find a path. You have to find a way, Senwa. There must be a way.
So I gotta go up there. Okay. Come on. I don't know what she's talking about with the kid up on the platform. What platform? Maybe up here? I'm not even getting like the little symbol hints. That's not it. It's gotta be that one over there. Right? Yeah, I did that one. I haven't been in here. Hello.
It's somewhere around here. Look. She can feel it. Look closer. so close.
I need to get up. Okay. So, nope, can't get up that way.
You need to find another angle. She needs to find another angle.
Another angle.
What happened here?
Hold your breath.
The air smells thick with disease.
The stench of it.
Here we go.
She can't forget. You can never forget. That memory lurks. If you face it, the past will free you. Yes, getting closer. She can feel it.
Focus.
Go through it to the other side. Focus.
You know what's coming.
You have come so far.
This is the hardest part.
I gotta go back through this door.
What are you doing?
Return to the gate.
Use the symbol.
Use it.
I'm going, sheesh.
You think you understand? You will never understand.
Where are we now?
Where are you? What's that?
You recognize this place?
No.
Senwa, it's home.
You've come home.
It's your mother.
Come in.
Can you hear her?
It's Kalina.
She's singing.
It wasn't all bad, was it?
That voice.
Remember?
Beautiful voice.
The mirror, Senwa. It will help you fight your memories.
You have to take it. Keep it with you.
My mirror. It will help you get through this.
It will.
Listen, the burning.
Do you remember me, Senwa?
They are coming. Smoke.
I bet you will soon.
The Northmen are coming. They are coming for you.
Remember what they did to you. How your village burned.
Focus.
Focus.
It's ready for
This is cool.
Use the mirror. Focus.
Oh, look at those frames. Oh my gosh, what is going on? Dude, why are my frames so bad? Wow. I don't know what's going on, but oh, did I freeze?
I know this place.
Is this game too much for my computer?
She drowned. she lost, tearing at her with dead hands and eyes of fire. Her village, just cinders now. The past is never past.
Okay. Give me a sec here. Let me see what I can do to kind of free up some resources. Oh, wow.
She knows. You've been here before.
Ah, so it was
She's
the
walked
webcam.
this path before.
Alright, let me see if I can kind of tone down the graphics just a little bit. Let's see, we'll try that. Yeah, it was a video memory issue, it looks like. That doesn't seem to matter much. Oh, wow, look at that chunk. I don't need the GPU clock speed to be boosted too high. Alright. Okay, so just put that one. Okay. We'll try running my VTuber program one more time. I really don't know what it is about VTuber Kit that kind of gets a little resource intensive sometimes. I wish I did, because it is a little frustrating. Alright, we'll see if that holds up for now. Yeah, graphics are a little blurrier now. I wonder if it would have been better to... Well, no, because DLSS works better with high resolutions, right? Because it's basically downscaling. That has a lot of shimmering, though. Set that to auto and see what happens. No, that just... Oh, maybe? You can see the... That's a graphic glitch. See if I can get that working. Balanced. Yeah, I'm already hitting the cap as it is. It's giving me more frames. Worst case scenario is we'll turn down some of the processing effects. Actually, you know what? We're going to do that now. Post-processing quality. Alright. I think we'll do that. Oh, that looks better. It's definitely blurrier, though.
It's not really happening. It can't hurt you anymore. You've already seen this. He's not suffering anymore.
That's a bit blurry. Let's bump up the res. Oh yeah, that helps a lot.
Her father, Simba.
Did you think you could escape your past, Senua? You tried to run, didn't you?
She can't forget. You can never forget.
You thought you got away.
No.
You thought you left it behind in hell.
Dillian, you're Dillian. You're lovely Dillian.
But you will never be free of this.
His pain. His suffering.
However far you go, it will hold you forever in darkness.
It's the only way. Take your darkness with you. It's yours. Be in control of it.
You will never leave your past behind. It binds you here.
You will drown in the memory of him.
Hellblade.
She will be lost in grief forever.
I carry it with
Learn
me.
to hold on to it.
It drives me forward.
She cannot forget.
It's a promise. Not a prison.
Keep it close. Don't let the past stop you. Don't let it drag you down. Your destiny awaits. Look up. It's not real. The worst pain, the cruelest blows, they make us who we are. Do you see that? She does. She won't lose them again, her mother, her lover. She won't forget. She won't let them slip from her, like light fading as eyes close. She will hold them.
Ah, look at that vista. Turning off the extra processing effect seems to kind of help a little bit. I think the game actually looks a little cleaner now. Do we go in? Maybe I missed it. I must have missed a door. Yep, I did.
It's hanging from a hook. Like a cow. What could do this? Droiga remembers it. I think it's their goddess,
Yes,
Freya.
Freya.
It was Freya.
No.
What have they done to her?
What is that?
It's creepy looking is what it is. I guess there's no point to being up here. I like when spaces like that exist in games, though. Like, somebody would be like, there's no point to having the ladder there because there's nothing to do up there, but it makes the world feel more like a world as opposed to just a place where stuff that happens for games happens.
Something is hidden. Can you see it?
Hello.
The Skalds say that in Grettir's time, a nearby farm was plagued by hauntings. A shepherd called Glamour was killed by some evil force, found dead in the snow, bloated and black. His body could not be taken to burial because he was held fast to the ground. So it was left. 3 days after his death, the body was missing.
Damn. Yeah, so as I was saying, yeah, having
There, the light. Look. Go towards it. Look, over there. What can you see?
Something different.
What is it? Look. It's a face.
Get off.
Focus, Senua.
get off the rock. Send him up. There we go. I was like, is Senio stuck on the geometry?
So beautiful.
They're moving.
Moving, transforming.
Where will it take you?
Where?
Look, life.
Hey, a tree.
Focus, Senua.
In all the places of the earth, they know that the gods and spirits affect man's path. All the misfortune that befalls man lies at their feet. If you have eyes to see, you see their presence and their power. Keep your eyes open, traveler, and you might see their faces.
Okay. So, as I was saying, yeah, it's good for games to have those little off-the-path spaces and just little extra areas where
That
people can
scream.
be and hang out.
Voice.
Something dark, Senua.
You need to go up there.
Don't let them see you coming.
You need to find out.
Don't let the monsters find you.
You can do this, Senua.
Like, more game worlds need to have
She knows
places
what it's like to fear.
that make it feel more
As a
lived in,
child, scared of the night. Her mother's soft voice.
instead of just like a
calmed her.
set piece.
But now, she's alone. And there's more to fear than just the darkness. There are ghosts that walk in the noonday sun. Monsters that climb out from under the bed. Some shadows can't just be dispelled with light. Some shadows don't want to scare you. They want your blood. Your flesh. Your life. But the voices are calling.
What the heck is this
They're
place?
calling.
Something is drawing you in. Keep moving towards it.
The glow of the light.
Go quietly.
Slowly. Wake. What does that mean?
What does that mean?
It's terrifying.
So beautiful.
You can't sense the evil here.
It's in the air.
Listen.
Torture. Kill you. They will kill us. You could still turn back. She can barely move, she can barely walk. Stop shaking. What can you see? Control your fear, control it. You can do this. The light is so enticing.
We want to keep moving towards it.
We'll lead you to where you need to be.
She can't get in here. Find another way.
You can do this.
It's easy to turn back, turn away, when every nerve is screaming with fear. Be safe, be quiet, run and hide, run away. But to turn back is to lose yourself, lose your way, defeated and dead-eyed. And the path ahead is clear, soaked in blood and bile, but beacon bright and clear.
Keep going.
Maybe this time she can't.
This fear can't drag you down.
You've chosen this place for a reason.
So many voices.
What is this place?
So loud.
What if this fear is worth listening to? You can feel it, that voice.
Summoning you.
That voice.
Like a ritual or something.
It's done. The smells. Rotten milk.
I journey to these darkest lands to heal those overcome by fear and hate. However dark it seemed, I always found a ray of light. In this wretched land, by far the darkest of them all, it seemed the shadow would never lift. But I knew I would find my light.
Who is he?
He knows her.
He feels us.
Reaching out to us in the dark.
You have to help him, Senua.
This is our quest.
This is our destiny.
Our mission.
Senua, would you give your life for these outsiders?
In my darkest hour, it was an outsider who saved me.
This man, his kin killed yours. You should want his blood, not to give him aid. Oh, you have lost your way.
This guy says that a lot.
Down there.
I can't look.
Horrible. What are they doing to her? Dragging her away. Kicking her. No, don't look back. Look what they do to those who fight.
They will do this to you. See you. They will destroy you limb from limb.
Don't let them see you yet. It's not time.
That just realized that guy's still stuck to the pole.
It's now too late to turn back. You can always turn back. What's that shadow? What are they doing? They're butchering her. Slaughtering her. They thought it couldn't get worse. How could she make them stop? What are they? It's too much. What are they? It's just too much. They're not human. They can't be. They're monsters.
No,
A
they're human.
right of blood and fire. You will never understand this power. Something is coming.
I don't want to go down there. You have to. She has no choice. There's no other path.
But you will drown in the blood.
Blood and bones and body.
Blood and bones and
I cannot stand it anymore. I can't. Shh, don't.
Damn.
A cell. What's that? No.
they're all found.
Screaming.
Makes me think of blood splat. There it is.
The bones.
The sound of bones creaking, snapping. Close your eyes. Flesh. The sound is worse.
The murder.
Happening above your head. It's too much. I can't move. She can't move. Keep moving. She has to keep moving. Don't stop.
The one whose voice cuts through the chaos. He is her next sign, the next step on her path. She will bathe in blood, her sword will sing, and she will free him. The dark triangle.
She has us! She's fighting too! Come on! Yes! Get up and fight! Fight for your
So strong. I enjoy killing him. Do this. You can see the passion and feelings. Get him away from us!
Yeah. Do it again.
What they killed, and then kill you.
Oh. Dude, she could take so many cheap shots.
Enjoy this. Enjoy killing. Let go of rage so strong.
many of these guys are there?
They underestimate you.
Okay, we took him out.
No time. You came here to free him. Now do it.
Cut me loose.
Uh-oh.
What's he going to do? We have no time, Senua.
Earth is shattering.
He is not fit. Set him free.
What is your name?
Senua.
He is not free.
I've been waiting for you.
Do it. Do it now. It's here. Help me.
His voice terrifies.
What the fuck is going on?
She is coming. Can you feel her? She can feel it. Something from the other world is coming.
Yo, what is this?
It's here. Help now. Do it.
Get out! Run! Run! Don't wait to find out.
Oh, the volcano.
What do we do?
Eat Tiger! Run! We were lucky. Come on.
Wow, that was
It
cool.
all just stopped.
Yeah, it's daybreak. She'll have to hide from the light now. But she will hunt us. Find our trail as soon as she can. You're not safe now. Let's go.
Rescue the man from the Draugr ritual.
My name is Fargrimur. I come from a settlement nearby. I came here to seek help.
He almost died.
You
The
helped.
Freyslag had fallen to the Draugr.
And to something
I
else.
walked into a massacre,
What was that?
and they took me as well.
But he was not like the
Why were you
others.
bound to that pole? What were the Draga doing?
I'm calling to the creature, drawing her forth with thunder
A
and blood,
creature called through death.
and I was an offering.
Tiger.
But why? Why were they calling it? It killed them.
Are we safe now?
I seem to worship
He
her.
seems too calm.
What if she comes back?
Her dark heart seems to speak to their own. I mean, all the old gods have left these lands, so
We should leave as well.
well, we find new ones where we can.
This land is cursed, Senua.
We will only find death.
Everyone is dying, and you know they will blame you.
Everyone
Oh, that's a
does.
cool
We
view.
do.
What are you going to do?
What can we do?
Follow him.
I need to return home to my people.
Go with him.
He can help you.
If you come with me, I will offer you what help I can. But I have to warn you, the creature stalks my village.
Ill Tiger.
We can offer you refuge for a time, but not safety.
You've seen her before.
They have no hope.
To my cost. To everyone's cost. She haunts this
They have
land
lost
from here to my
everything.
village in Red Hills.
If we go with him, she will find us.
We will find her.
Maybe you can fight her, Senua.
So you're from Orkneyar by your accent. How did you come here?
As a slave. I have the slave master tied down there.
He brought you here.
The master.
Maybe he escaped.
We don't know his name.
Þorgistur?
We do now.
I didn't ask his name.
Þorgistur of Borgarvirki.
There. We need to go there. He knows.
He knows.
You know it? Can you tell me how to get there?
Yes, but why would you want to go there? I'll kill you. Worse.
You need to go there, Senwa.
Don't doubt. Don't be a coward. He can help you.
He will show you the way.
You don't need that monster.
What was the name?
Thorgester.
By the gods. What a terrible thing this is. The Draugr were always savage. This is worse than I ever thought possible.
Okay, now there's a path through. Hey, he's still tied to the pole.
That monster, Thorgester, is still there.
Still alive.
What are you going to do, Senua?
You know what to do.
We don't need him anymore.
What do you want to do about him?
Nothing. Leave
I
him.
don't need him. You can tell me where I need to go.
He cares about him.
Well, if you leave him, he will die. Draugr. Or simply starvation.
Don't doubt, Senwa.
If the Draugr took him, it would be no less than he deserves.
Help me.
She is weak.
Don't feel pity. He doesn't deserve it.
She cannot do it.
Something about him.
She saw it.
Not just a monster.
She saw it.
A ray of light.
He is evil. There is no choice. So stupid. She's not listening to us.
Stupid.
She is saving him.
That monster.
The monster.
That wound looks bad, Þorgistur.
I don't want to talk to
Well, if you accept my hospitality, I can have it treated. You will not make it far alone.
I will come with you, but this changes nothing. Do not expect any gratitude from me or my father.
How could I?
You still haven't told me what she is. Iltoiga.
So many questions.
She's a giant. They awaken at sundown.
Iltoiga.
Time.
A giant.
A cursed land.
But now she has help. Fargrimr knows this land.
Many have tried to fight them, but all have failed. They're immortal. Maybe the gods can kill them, but there are no gods in these lands. The giants, they hide by day and hunt at night. You may think,
This is cool.
well, at least there's some respite by day. But know this. The nights grow longer. And come winter, there is no day. Just endless night. Soon the time of man will end.
This place.
What is this place?
My settlement.
Okay. I'm gonna take a short break, and then we'll resume this. I gotta pee, so I'll be back in just a moment. All right, let me get some music on and everything too. All right, be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry, I was just eating a Rice Krispie treat. And I'm going to wash that down with water. Gotta help the throat. So this game is pounding my PC right now with the graphics. It's actually kind of crazy. I wasn't expecting it to be like this ridiculous. And I have a lot of the settings turned down. This game would absolutely look astounding at like full 4090 plus type supercomputer type stuff. I mean, admittedly, I'm still running a 3600 processor, Ryzen 3600, and that's getting a little old, but I'm also trying to be like more power mindful. Like a lot of people don't seem to mind having, graphics cards that are like 4,000 watts and stuff like that. And I'm just like, yeah, I kind of don't want a microwave running for 8 hours while I stream. Something a little less ridiculous. And unfortunately, like CPUs are just getting more power hungry, not less. So, I don't know. I'm waiting for like, they always do a new architecture at some point where the power goes down to like something a bit more sane, but the power consumption, but the actual CPU power is actually an improvement. So kind of like with NVIDIA graphics cards, the 3000 series was kind of heavier on the power, but the 4000 series is much more power efficient. Like my 4070 Super is only slightly more, like it only uses slightly more power than my 1070 did. For obviously far superior results. Like there's no way I could run this on a 1070. I mean, I'm sure it's possible, but it would have been like 20 frames a second with everything turned down to low. So, but yeah, games like this make me think about getting a 2 PC setup though, because, having to kind of fiddle with OBS stuff while I'm trying to get the game to stay running too is, kind of hard, but playing games like this graphically intensive all the time, I mean, that's not going to be common anyway. So maybe like, Cyberpunk or Alan Wake.
In pain.
If I ever get around to
my
those.
people here. Promised them a new life.
He called this home.
An escape from the madness and misery across the sea.
But even with the settings turned down a little bit, this still looks amazing.
We were happy.
Like us. We were happy. Until him.
But then the volcano and the darkness came.
The monster started enslaving people.
Iltauga stalks my settlement when night falls. She tramples our crops and kills what little livestock we've left. We're starving.
Why don't you leave?
We tried.
They failed.
No matter how far we get by day, as night falls, he hunts us down. And there are children here. People too weak to run. We're trapped. Night on night, our numbers fall.
He is asking you to help. No, he isn't. They need you. They are dead if they don't fight back.
Interesting. Still walking. I can't go any faster.
Gods. What a ruin. Where is everyone?
On the rocks. High. Safe. But Iltauga can't reach them.
You should have joined us when we offered you the chance.
There is no honor in the path you've chosen.
Say that again, old man, and I'll gut you like a fish.
Thorgester, have a look around you. Have a thought as to who your real enemy is.
What does he mean? Who is the real enemy?
The giants are the real enemy.
No honor. He said there was no honor in the enslaver's path.
We
Which path did he choose? This place has secrets. She needs to find out.
Secrets. Damn.
She can see the thread that binds the world, can feel its hidden pulse, and knows when that pulse quickens. She feels it now, a tremor on her skin, a being taking shape. Something is coming.
What, am I supposed to do something?
Rising from beneath the earth. He knows. He can sense it too. Can you feel it? Can she? She can feel it. She brings the rage.
Did you feel that?
She's coming back. It's coming.
Wait.
Ildoiga.
Ildoiga. She destroyed and she will destroy again.
He knows.
She's here.
You need to run.
Run! Run! She's here. Let's go. Get to the hills!
Get out of here.
Absolutely a volcano. Whoa.
Screaming our name. She is hunting us. Careful. Careful, Senna. Keep going. Keep going.
Uh-oh. Things are getting messed up. Oh, dude! What the fuck is this?
Fear. Can you feel it? She is reaching for something. Quick, save him.
Quick.
She was brave. She's stupid. She can see into you.
Monster.
Is she a monster? Are you a monster, son? She's suffering in her eyes. She is like us. She is suffering like you. We can see her.
God, this is creepy.
He is helping us.
You saved him, remember?
Yes, he's saving you now.
Stop thinking. Stop thinking. Hide! Run!
She will not spare you again. Go!
She's coming back.
are some wills so strong they dream a new world, a hell of their own creation, and they will not sit lonely in that nightmare. If you wake the dreamer, does the nightmare die?
You're not safe yet. Where are we?
Where's the other guy?
Explain.
What is happening?
Lil Toiga.
Who is she?
So when the volcano erupted, it tore open the wall between this world and
Now this world
Jotunheim.
suffers too.
The giants came flooding from the east, killing and eating
More
whomever
of
they
them,
could lay their
terrifying
hands on.
giants.
Now some of us, we hide.
You have to fight, not
Make
hide.
defenses, struggle on. And some of us use others to stem the tides.
Others? What do you mean?
Shall I tell her, Thorgestur?
Tell me.
Shall I tell her what your father's been doing?
What else is there to do, Fagrimur? We found a way to keep our people
He
safe.
is part of it too. He
Your
believes.
people are dying.
There is no other way. Tell us.
What are they doing?
The Gode of Borgarvirki is using slaves. Slaves from your lands. Sacrifices.
Sacrifice.
He's offering them to the giants so that his people will be left
He
alone.
takes innocent people. Evil.
This stops now.
Is a monster.
You can't stand alone against us. You have no chance.
He does not see, but he can see. His darkness is evil. We can show him. He's a monster. There is another way. There is always another way.
Toga has you marked now. If you try to leave the Red Hills, he will hunt and kill you.
No.
Then I will kill her first.
She can't be killed. It's impossible.
I have killed a god, Fagrimur. Nothing is impossible.
No, there is no
He
way.
is right. We cannot kill the giant.
The gods cannot be killed.
You can't. You deserve this.
Why did you come here, Senua? To stop the slavers,
You thought you were helping them.
and now you are stranded. Stay. You can't stop them. You can't kill the giant. You can't stop them.
I will kill the giant.
Okay.
They told you so. You have seen it. You failed again.
This guy needs to stop being annoying.
So sure. So little less touch.
I will find a way.
No. There is no way. I will always be here to remind you to know your place. To stop you getting ideas into your head.
So he's basically her doubt.
A light to banish the darkness.
Oh, I can take it. Alright.
It is not so easy to banish me, child.
You can't beat me down anymore.
Destroy all inside. Don't you see, idiot? There is
They're not supposed to go that way.
You can't hurt me. You can't keep me trapped.
My path is the only path. You are lost and broken.
You can't hurt me.
You will submit to me, or you will die here.
I won't let you stop me.
You will never find your way through this nightmare. You're always blinded by your madness, your curse. You will never save them. You can't even save yourself. The gods cannot be destroyed. The only path is to seek their Just listen to me, Senua. I speak for the gods. The only way to appease them is with sacrifice. Burning flesh and spilling blood fill the skies with smoke.
The torch. You can't do anything without your torch. Trapped here now forever. Think!
Their agony sets us free. The gods must be placated, or everyone will suffer. You will never be free, never safe, unless you heed my words.
You can't hurt me. I carry the light.
Light fades, Senua. Light can be killed. The darkness is all that persists. Your only constant. There is no way out.
There is always a way.
No. You will see. There will be a blow you can't recover from. An abyss you can't crawl out of. A nightmare you can't wake from.
God damn.
Will be waiting. You must do as I say, or you will anger the gods.
Ah. You have to banish him like that?
the gods. That's the only coincidence to stand.
Come on. There.
Know the truth, Senua. You just have to submit to me. Let me mold you, shape you, give you strength. Be my daughter again.
The torch. You'll be trapped here forever. You won't be able to see.
Destroy all inside.
I would say that the combat so far has been a step down. Not having all the extra melee skills and stuff really hurts the combat. And it feels like you can't really
It's time
defeat
to
the
give up,
opponent
child.
unless you
Leave
have the
this
light.
land.
No. What you did to me, I see it here. They are cowed like I was. Lost like I was. Believing what they're told. Sacrifices. Spilling blood for a lie.
I speak the truth. We must cleanse our sins with sacrifice. It is the way of the gods. Your mother sinned and was sacrificed. And the people prospered
Debatable.
until you came back, bringing sin with you. The gods cannot be killed. All we can do is placate them. Slake their thirst with blood and fire.
I see through your darkness now. I see through your lies. And I will show them how to see as I do. I will not appease your gods. I will destroy them.
Lies, son. Your father's lies. Remember, he tried to hold you down in the darkness. The darkness. Told you there was no
Send it
way
with a god
out.
killer.
That the gods ruled you. But you fought back. You were strong. Maybe you can fight back now. She can fight back. She can. Maybe there is a way to pull through. There is always a way to pull through the darkness. The darkness. To kill the giant. She will find a way. She is strong. You are powerful. She is stronger than this. You can kill their gods. She knows the truth. She sees it now. Tell him.
You are wrong, Fagrimer. The giants, they can be killed.
There is a way.
Well, I'm not sure I believe that. But I think if anyone can find a way, it's you.
He knows we are special.
Before, when I rescued you,
He
you
understands
said you were waiting for me.
He felt us coming.
But I've never met you.
How can he see inside
Well, I
you?
knew someone would come. Somebody different.
You are different.
Somebody with the ability to look at the world and see what might be.
You are special.
Not what is.
She's not special.
And that is you.
She's just like the others. No, she
I've
is
seen
special.
you listening to the voices that we cannot hear. To the Verdir and Gandir.
Voices. How does he know about us?
You have the ability to see behind the veil. You are a Sedkona, a seer, whether you know it yet or not.
A seer? What is this he speaks of? Do you know, Senwa? Do you know this is you? Iltoiga.
Where does she go when the sun is up?
She brings suffering to everyone. A monster.
She hides down there,
Hiding.
under the
Waiting.
cover of the cliff. She's there most days. Just staying close.
These people live in
waiting
fear.
for us to slip.
Constant fear.
They are waiting
But
to
you cannot
die.
approach her down there in the shadows. You don't stand a chance. As you won't come out until it's night.
You have to do something. This is why you have been called here, Senua.
They shouldn't live in fear.
He knows. Listen to him.
Have you heard of the Hidden Folk?
Hidden folk.
The hidden folk.
Yeah.
Have you heard of them?
A secret people. Powerful, aloof. Once they were gods or something like, but now they hide themselves in the earth. Even the giants steer clear.
The giants fear them.
If the giants fear them, they must hold the key to their
They
fate.
hold the secret.
Will they help us?
Well, they have no love for man. And whatever ties we have are weaved from heartbreak and despair. Although I did consume their bitter bread.
He has found them.
Just once.
So it is
And
not
they did grant
impossible.
me what I sought.
If he can find them, you can find them.
They will. They will test you.
We have been
They
tested
might
before.
even try to kill you. But if you win their favor,
We might die.
they might give you what you seek.
Where can I find them?
They will give us what we seek.
There's a rock
They're hidden.
close to here, where they are said to live. Its entrance is hidden. You might find it.
She will find it.
They want you to, you will.
I will find it.
We might die down there.
No,
We could die trying to find them.
they will give us what we seek.
They are dangerous.
But they will help us. We will make them.
Make them. They know things. They can see things. They can hear things.
They are the ones that pulled us here. They are the feeling that brought us here.
They will save everyone from death.
They will show you how to end the giants.
They will save you. And be careful.
No more sacrifices.
Be careful, Senua.
It stops now.
It's gonna be a thing where, like, everyone she saves ends up dying anyway, right? People always do that with these kind of stories. You know, oh, the hero can't save anybody. Oh, look, they saved somebody. Well, I guess they didn't. They're dead now. And then it's like, oh, you can't save anybody, hero.
She has been chosen. All the lost ones. Only she can save them. All the people here dying in this nightmare. Only she can set them free. And she's running out of time. Every day that dies, every sun that sets, another loses their life. Night fading from their eyes and name cast away on the wind. And soon the sun will set for good.
Look, so different. What is it?
Something here needs to be done.
What is it?
Fargrim, I told you they are hidden. The hidden folk.
That's cool looking.
There.
Where?
There. Not just another stone.
No,
Something special.
it is an offering.
Oh, wow. That's not trippy.
Find the other offering.
They can hear us. We cannot hear them yet.
Can't go up there.
Look, Senua. Dead.
Another rock.
Bodies. Bodies everywhere.
Will she fail this test? She will not fail. They are listening, watching. Passed this test, Senua. But there will be more.
There's always more.
Well done, Senua.
She is strong enough.
You will not die like the others before.
You will survive this.
Wagnerman knew.
He could see her.
See what she really is.
He knows about us.
He can hear us as well.
He doesn't hate her.
Hate us.
Not like the others.
Accepts her.
He
Accepts
knows
us.
her.
He wasn't surprised.
I'm not sure I like this kind of talking.
They are hiding from her.
They want more from us.
The next test.
There.
She has found it.
See what is hidden.
How far will you go to find us?
We will find you.
They doubt us.
We don't.
Find the altar.
More bodies.
Bodies.
They came to ask for help and now they are dead. She can see what is hidden.
She understands.
What is hidden?
These aren't terribly difficult puzzles.
Don't doubt.
This feels like busy work.
Wagnerman knew.
Galena.
She knew.
She knew you.
You can see beyond the veil. You doubt.
Don't doubt, Senua.
Okay, I'm guessing I just go turn that off so I can go past the bridge. Yep. Puzzle God.
Bring it back to them.
Let them see.
You are not like the others. She needs to prove it.
Before they let them in.
Prove to them.
Prove it to you.
Can you show them, Senwa?
Show us, Senwa.
Okay.
Can you still hear them?
Don't lose the thread.
The hidden thread.
So maybe over here. Oh, we got something over here. Hey.
The Skalds speak of the time Grettir, traveling with some others, ran into rough weather and docked their boat on an island. They had not brought fire with them, and the merchants complained bitterly. Seeing a great fire blazing on the other side of the strait, Grettir said he would swim over to fetch it. He took off his clothes and struck out across the water, wearing nothing but a cloak.
Okay. Let's try to find that these are as interesting as the ones in the first game. Wait, was I supposed to go? No, that's the only path.
Yes, she can still hear.
She can.
We got a
can
cave.
follow them.
You have to follow them now.
A cave of wonders. Ugh. Oh, we got another one? Alright. What you got for me this time, bro? Billy.
When Grettir came to the farm where the fire was burning, all was peaceful. By the time he reached them, his cloak was frozen stiff, and he looked like nothing more than some huge troll. The frightened farmhands struck out at him with the first things to hand, the burning logs from the fire. Grettir fought them off and got the fire he sought. But the sparks from the logs spread fire all over the house, and nobody survived the blaze.
Well, that's just depressing. You know, I have yet to find a single story in Norse mythology where they're like, and they all lived happily ever after. Like, every single story is like, and here's how it ended in the worst possible way.
Over there. It's coming from down
I
there.
mean, it was cool metal as fuck, but everybody died.
The lake.
Like a mirror.
You can see the reflection.
A hidden world.
Up,
Finally,
down.
ray
It's
tracing.
a sign.
I can see the reflections. Okay, that is really pretty. How dry and spindly were the logs of that house? You know, it don't take much for fires to get going. And nobody survived to tell the tale, yep.
They question you.
Are you the one, Senwa?
She has to be.
The lake is here.
I mean, Greek mythology isn't far behind on the tragedy.
Doesn't feel right. So deep and dark. It is trying to claim us.
Trying to take you down with it.
But Norse mythology in particular just seems like everybody was screwed at the end.
You knew it would get harder.
I'm scared. I don't like it down here.
Like in the last game, they were telling the story of I think it was Baldur or one of the god's sons. I think it was like one of Odin's sons or something like that. Anyways, apparently the mom didn't want him to. It was Sigurd, maybe. Anyways, the mom didn't want him to die, so she made a deal with one of the spirits or whatever. Like basically every animal, any creature or thing that could possibly hurt him, she made them all promise not to harm. They don't let any harm come to him. And they all did, and everybody had a party celebrating how amazing this was. And they're like trying to stab him with axes and throwing rocks at him and stuff. And sure enough, he's not dying. So everybody thinks it's hilarious.
Find you, they will kill you.
And
I don't want to die.
whoa! Zombies, huh? Oh. Yeesh.
I'm telling you,
Showing you
this
I just wanted to tell the story.
dangerous. Are you sure you want to go on?
Can you do this?
She's not ready.
Are you strong enough? Or will you die here?
So. So that's moved. So anyways. So to finish this story. So Loki shapeshifts into a woman. And at the party, he goes up to the mother. And she's like, now Loki, now the girl, is like, so you made everything promise? And she's like, well, everything except for like mistletoe. I can't remember the reason she gave in the story, but it was like something like she couldn't find the mistletoe or something about age. I can't quite remember, but general gist is, yeah, that the mistletoe was the one thing. So Loki, of course, was like, oh yeah, fine, that's cool, sure. So shifts back into Loki, and he hands a poison dart to Huth. And he's like, hey, I know you're blind and everything, but why don't you take your shot? So Huth fires his, mistletoe-laden poison dart at the guy, and the guy ended up just keeling over dead. So, and everybody gets pissed at this, so they kill Huth. Okay, which, let's not do an investigation, let's just immediately kill the guy that was tricked into it, sure. And of course, the story is Loki didn't get punished. Because, Loki never gets punished. So, yeah, it's like, that was the story. the story about the mom who's trying to, make sure her kid was invisible to everything, and some dickhead comes along and ruins it. It's like, oh wow, what a great story. No happily ever after there. Of course, Loki is a dick is pretty much like 90% of the Norse mythology, it seems like.
The Skalds say that Grettir swam back across the strait, keeping the fire safe from the water. His friends applauded Grettir's bravery, but when word spread...
I have a link that got spammed. What was that all about? Oh. Let's see here. And your band. There we go. Sorry. Just getting rid of the spammer. Yeah, I mean it's a depressing story, but like
about the massacre at the farm, people
you know
took
how
it
it goes.
against Grettir. Nobody wanted anything to do with him. And when the news reached the Althing in the summer, Grettir was pronounced an outlaw. All doors would hence be shut to him.
Okay, I feel like I'm missing that. That needs to come down. So where... Yeah, a lot of Norse mythology stories are like that. Greek mythology is very similar in that regard, where they're more cautionary tales than anything else. But at the same time, I mean, it is kind of amazing how many stories from old mythologies are basically like, this is the worst possible thing you could have done. Sort of like, and it gets worse type thing. Like, the story of Aphrodite and Poseidon is pretty awful. That one's basically just rape. Or the one with Arachne, where the lady is really good at her weaving, and the gods get jealous and curse her to become like a spider. Because how dare she be better than a god? No, there's really not a lot of good stories. And you... Oh. Is it... Oh, it's draining.
Fargrimr saw it. The part of her she keeps hidden, pushed down, covered with silence. Fargrimr saw that too, no matter how much she tries to hide it from the world. And now that part of her that scared her for so long, that she fought so hard, has brought her to this place, chosen, special.
I love how this was all underwater, and yet there's a lit torch.
What will they ask of her? Can she give it?
Anyways, yeah, a lot of modern mythology has kind of sanitized a lot of the darker aspects of old stories. And that's not entirely a bad thing, as long as like the morals get preserved to them. But Disney in particular, I think, did a lot of damage to how people remember old stories. Like, the first time I read the actual Peter Pan story, or The Little Mermaid, I was not prepared for the ending of the actual Little Mermaid.
Go to them, Senwa.
Like, holy crap, that is a depressing ending.
To kill a giant. You know
And that
what
was a
means,
children's
Senwa.
story. That's what boggles my mind.
Sacrifice.
Peter Pan was a jerk.
Once again, she's leaving the sun, leaving the world, plunging into the unknown.
I remember so many because there were
which
too
no
many.
light touches.
But for me, the lesson started right at the beginning.
She has always been afraid of the dark. The deep, still silence
Yeah.
that blinds her eyes till she thinks she will never see again. But there is a thread this time.
Maybe he had the right idea.
Connects her to the ones above.
I'm just kidding. That's a horrible way to do it.
She has promises to keep. She will not let them down.
Funny thing is I don't really remember what happens. Like, I don't think there's actually an equivalent of a Ragnarok in the Greek mythology, is there?
Where are we going, Senua? I have a bad feeling about this.
I think the gods just kind of up and leave.
What were they looking for? The hidden one. What is this place? Just a cave. She knows what she's doing. It's a trick. Trust yourself, Senwa.
I'd not be caught dead in a cave like this. Thought there was something up there.
Still nothing special. It was a trick. It's getting smaller. Where is it taking her? Everything you have done.
Did you ever see that video of the
Nowhere.
YouTuber who
Maybe your father was right.
went in a cave with his friends for exploring? Right at the end of the cave, they found this little girl that was lost.
The others. No one will remember you. You will be nothing. Look, a light. No, be careful with your torch. Don't let the torch die. If the light goes out, we will be lost here forever.
Yeah, but there's a guy telling a story on a board over here. We need to go see it.
The Scalds speak of how Grettir, now an outlaw, took rest on the island of Haramsoy with a man called Audun. Grettir saw a great yellow glow like a fire rising from the ground. Audun told him it was coming from the burial mound of Kar the Old, who ever since he died had haunted the island, and warned him to stay away.
That was it. Yeah, these boards definitely don't tell as long of a story as the old ones did.
Yes, this feels right. The color is beautiful. It has something to show you. Something here to find. Find it. Trust yourself.
Mythology and history at major interest in my school, so I didn't look past what the curriculum had for me. And after Greece was Rome, which had most of the same mythology. And then it was the Bible time, then Dark Ages, then medieval period and so on. Yeah, not wrong. I mean, that's a pretty, like, succinct way of putting it. Oh.
Beautiful.
It's not like fire usually is.
It's mesmerizing.
What does it mean, this color?
It has to mean something.
It means that the cave is dangerous and can blow up at any moment. Yeah, for me, a lot of history in school was pretty much straightforward like that. I think we did cover a little bit of like the like Chinese history with like the Mongols. We didn't really cover much African history outside of like we came from Africa, and then there was Egypt. South Africa kind of got covered with like the slave trading stuff. But yeah, a lot of history that I learned was in school was European history with a little bit of like history that was related to it, but in like other countries at the time, and then American history. Yeah, I don't really know if there is. I think Zeus was worried about the Titans returning. I think was what that was. But I don't think there was like a specific like Ragnarok style prophecy, end of the world type thing. And it's possible that maybe there might have been one at some point, but with the Roman Empire coming in and kind of just taking all their stuff, maybe they just never got the chance to develop that. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure about that. I actually didn't really do too much like studying of histories for these kinds of things until after I was out of high school. So, just because it was fascinating to learn about some of this stuff. You know, even just like the basics. You know, like what's the difference between an Islamic person, a Jewish person, a Christian person, you know, that kind of thing. You'd be surprised at how little and how much in certain degrees. Different prophets, slightly different origins. But a lot of it is, you know, largely the same, the Abrahamic religions. You know, but then there's all sorts of other, you know, wild and crazy types of things. Some of them you'd be surprised at how similar they are. Like pretty much every major religion has a Christ-like story to it. You know, person dies, usually a son of somebody, rises after 3 days, so on and so forth. You know, like a Jesus resurrection type thing. But yeah, but they all differ on their details. The ones I actually found the most interesting weren't actually the religions at all. They were the philosophy stuff, like Confucius or Buddhism,
More darkness.
where it was less about
Is it?
a centralized like faith and more about a way of life.
More rock, more darkness. Is she lost?
But I don't know. They all have different cool, fascinating things.
Look,
What's
there,
there?
a light.
Shining.
Oh, yes.
Lighting your way.
She was lost, but now they are here. The hidden folk are still here.
That's cool looking.
Look, over there.
What can you see?
Something different.
Go towards it.
A doorway.
Is it?
Colours.
Shifting,
Moving.
changing.
Means something.
It must mean something.
What does it mean?
You need to keep thinking so much.
Find a way. Find a way through.
Hey, look at that. Nope, can't go there. How do I get up there? Through the Cave of Wonders.
Light there.
There. Follow it.
Beautiful.
Entrancing.
What does it mean?
Must mean something.
Something to be done here.
What's to be done? To do. Find out. Yes.
She found a way.
Yo.
Sometimes things hide in the darkness.
Hey, a face.
Hide in the light.
Oh, wow. That messed with my brain.
In this place,
They know that sometimes the hidden folk will take their children and leave another in their place. These children may look the same as their own, but will be dazed and far away, or ill-tempered. And you know then you have a changeling in your house.
Yeah, I remember the changelings. See, now this is touching on, like, Fae mythology, though. Which I'm kind of curious as to why.
And yet more darkness. More rock.
Not that way.
Deeper and deeper into the earth we go. This could still be a trick. It could still be a trick. You could be lost here forever. What is this? Breathe. No, Senua, no. We don't know what's down there.
I don't see any other way to go, though. Well, maybe? No, we came this way. I guess we go down the hole. Down in a hole.
Senua.
Really?
Around. Wait, listen. What was that? Voices. Is it them? Are they telling us? What are they telling us to do? There's only one way to find out.
Oh, I looked way deeper than it was.
Everywhere. This must be a special place. Senua, you have to get out of here. You could still die.
Hey, another one.
In this land, when people cannot raise their children, they will leave them in a sacred place for the hidden folk to take and care for. Sometimes these children come back, but it is said that they are changed with a wildness in their eyes, and their parents do not want them.
This is making me think of Ancient Magus Bride, or Magus Bride. If you've ever seen that anime. Well, the manga, too. Now I want to know lots more languages, too. But I prefer to spend time on games and other learning projects. Learning historical events, many factors. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Everybody's got their circumstances. That's one of the cool things about learning, like, and understanding.
Yeah, you can feel it.
Because when you don't know how something is, it's easy to blame, like, the most obvious thing. Like, oh yeah, Hitler was just evil. That's all it was. You know, there's... Oh, torch is gonna go out, isn't it?
Go under. Put the torch down.
Oh, nice. Clever girl. Nope, 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 nope. Did not need to see that.
Something dark. How much longer can we survive down here? I can't.
And yeah, I mean, by no means does it justify anything that somebody like him would do. But by understanding how people like him get to the points where they make those, you know, decisions, you know, it helps you kind of, you know, spot the signs on where to, you know, prevent those types of things from happening again.
Get out, Senua. Keep your torch high. Something is hidden.
something weird going on there.
There is a path to find somewhere. Where is it? Always the most difficult way to go. You have to find it somewhere. There must be something else to find.
Okay.
The path, yes. Look at the rocks. That's right.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, he didn't get to power on his own. You know, like, he had help. He had collaborators. He had people who believed in him. He had, you know, just all kinds of things like that. You know, like, one of the things that doesn't really get talked about when it comes to, like, World War II is how much of a hand American interests had in that, like, actually helping it happen. You know, there was business interests. There was rich people, political people, all that kind of stuff who, you know, they had all these ideas, and some of those ideas were very influential, like eugenics. The idea of like creating a person that doesn't have the so-called flaws of humanity, right? That idea of eugenics was something that Hitler really liked, and he like would talk and have communications with people, you know, who like from like America and stuff like that. And that's one of the ways he kind of came up with this idea of like the perfect Aryan race, you know, the so-called master race, because, you know, they would all have the perfect, you know, the perfect hair, the perfect eye color. They wouldn't have the flaws like the Jews would, or other people that, you know, other races.
The light will guide the way.
So, which you know, plays perfectly into things like racism.
This is a different kind of
You
light.
know, like
What
if
else can
you
do but trust
if you look at a lot of
She doesn't
early
have a choice.
like African American stuff, you know, when it came to how white people would treat them, you know, they call them apes and other things like that. You know, to dehumanize them and make them seem like they weren't,
Sometimes she wants the darkness.
you know, like, you know, they just weren't human, so you could treat them like crap. Oh, absolutely. Like, a real big reason why World War II happened is because the reparations that were put on Germany from World War One were insanely high, and their economy, when the Great Depression happened, it took a big hit. And unlike other countries, Germany, because they were under such crippling reparations, they couldn't figure it out. Like, you know, they didn't have the ability to bounce back. So they ended up with like a lot of hyperinflation, and, you know, literally your paycheck was eroding by the day. So the day that you got paid, you could go to the bank to cash your check, and there may not even be enough money to cover food. You know, the price of bread would go up by like noticeable amounts every day. And it was easy to blame the prosperous people, which at the time would have been business owners, and many of them were Jewish, you know, which plays perfectly into the whole the us versus them type thing. You know, so Jewish business owners would get blamed and get pushed out of business, and then eventually it, you know, spiraled out of control.
This endless, endless darkness. There is more to find,
So,
more to see, more rock. Deeper in we go. The further we go.
get another board. That's why people, when they talk about America right now, they say that they see similar conditions to, you know, to Nazi Germany and stuff like that. And that's really why. Because you see like how people are very quick to blame people that aren't like them for their problems. How they're very distrustful. You know, they have a media that's constantly telling them, you know, that the world is out to get them,
A shadow.
which makes them constantly
Should you
afraid.
follow them? I don't know.
And because of that, they end up putting people into power who promise them that they're going to fix all these things, but really they're just out for themselves,
This place is playing tricks on us. I don't like it.
which is a shame.
They are waiting. They are here. They are lurking.
Yeah, but I can't just go down there, lady. Can I?
Remember the darkness in the water.
They know what you're scared of. They can hear us. They can hear you thinking.
They can hear what we fear.
Quiet now.
The hidden folk are toying with you now.
There's a reason for this.
Playing with you.
They're testing me.
Can feel that something is wrong.
Can we turn back? Is it too late to turn back?
Oh, absolutely.
Folk have grown malicious.
It's...
What's that noise?
The fuck was that?
Something growing, something coming. I can feel it.
Something is wrong here.
Just hold here a moment. I'm going to read your comment. So I read a thing I had learned is people got a lot of inspiration from America. We used to legally press them. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, that's the thing is, like, a lot of times when you talk about how, or when you see people talk about, like, how they romanticize American history, you'll notice that a lot of it starts at, like, 1940 and onward. And that's because, well, things weren't perfect after the World War II. You know, Nazi Germany and Pearl Harbor and all that, that was after the 40s. Or, well, you know, it was after the 40s it was over. And the soldiers were coming home, we got prosperous, etc., etc. But if you go back to, like, before that, the early 1900s, the 1800s and stuff, American history is honestly really sad to see. Like, we talk about all the so-called positive stuff, the mythologies, right? The gold rush and all that. You know, but we don't really talk much about things like the Trail of Tears or the slaughtering of the bison, you know, or our conquests in Mexico. You know, like, we have a lot of really, really crazy stuff that we've done. And a lot of it is honestly built on rich people being assholes and a lot of racism and slavery and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, we don't really like to talk about a lot of that. The Dust Bowl, absolutely. You know, nobody talks about, you know, Woodrow Wilson dollars anymore. You know, the old Wilson bucks. You know, and the thing is, it's like, sometimes it was well-meaning intentions that just went horribly wrong. But a lot of times, yeah, it was just simply a series of people just being bad people to each other. And through all of that, you get this mythology that kind of gets built in people's heads about, like, American exceptionalism and, you know, the American way and freedom and liberty and all that kind of stuff. It's a lot of propaganda. You know, and the core tenets of these things aren't bad to believe in. You know, the right to free speech is a good thing to have. But people absolutely abuse it because they don't understand, you know, where we came from. They've had it too good, if that makes any sense. You know, there's a lot of reasons why post-war could be romanticized. Lots of factors why America seems so amazing. I mean, from the perspective of, like, let's say you're in Europe or something. I mean, America would seem like a boundless frontier. I mean, the physical size of the United States is immense, right? So you would look at, like, you know, you're stuck in, like, say, Great Britain or France, you know, which is just not that large compared to the endless frontier that America would seem, like all the trees and resources. You could literally just get a plot of land and just strike out on your own. Very appealing to people, especially people who would be ostracized in Europe. But that's the thing is, America didn't have it that great. A lot of American history is really, like, hard on people. The people who had it well were the people that you would see, like, today. You know, the Elon Musks of the world that, you know, they got lucky. They found a resource like oil, struck it rich, or they came from wealthy families, you know, or they just happened to be like a white slave owner or something like that. But everybody else, they struggled hard. Like, if you look at, like, early 1900s with the rise of the industrial age, you know, like today in America, we have the 40-hour work week, and we have vacation times and benefits and 401ks and, all of that kind of stuff. And even though those things have been eroding over the years because we're losing a lot of the power for labor to speak out, those things happened as a result of people back then getting extremely sick and tired of being treated like crap. Abject poverty, children working in horrible factory type conditions. The living conditions of the average American in the early 1900s was god awful, absolutely awful. And if it wasn't for things like the reforms of like the Great Depression, like the New Deal and stuff like that, the massive labor movement, the civil rights movements and all that, the America we know today, where people honestly have it pretty good, even though it doesn't seem like it sometimes, it wouldn't exist today. Today you have the freedom to sit on Twitter and bitch about everything and talk about how you're getting canceled because some dude doesn't like your opinion, but if you were 50, 100 years ago, you would not be enjoying that luxury at all. It'd be an absolutely terrible time for you to live, So I'm not saying that things are perfect now, but yeah, I mean, it's definitely like people just don't have perspective anymore. They're not willing to kind of look back and be like, yeah, I guess it wasn't all that great. It's not bad to be proud of good things the country did, but all things have details that should be considered like right after the war. Yep, absolutely. And there's tons of people who have written books about that kind of thing. Like not every boomer was bad. A lot of them fought hard.
Yes, it's opening up.
Oh.
There is darkness in there.
Okay, she's just talking to herself. Oh. Creepy stuff in the water. But yeah, I mean, like, but there was a lot of people who are, 60 plus at this point. They benefited. They had the unions, they were able to get houses cheap. And, all of the benefits, the 401ks and all that. And, yeah, I mean, it just kind of happened that after about the 80s, a lot of them decided to start pulling up the ladder behind them. And, while they romanticize about how things were good, a lot of them don't realize how hard it is now for the generations that came after them because of all the things that they took away. Things that they still advocate for taking away. So, like that question of like, are your children going to be better off than you are, is one that
something doesn't feel right here.
She's freaking out. But yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's a question a lot of boomers, honestly, I don't think they could answer honestly at this point. Is the world of, your children, my children's children, that type of thing, is it going to be a better place? Have I planted the right seeds to make that world a better place? And honestly, no, I can't say that because I'm not having a better life than my parents did. And, my particular parent didn't have the best life, but a lot of them did, a lot of them had that nice suburban, family type thing. And unfortunately, it just, somewhere along the way, while they all got to enjoy the benefits of all of that labor movement that went into, the Great Depression and onward. It's kind of where we're at today. And those people make decisions now that affect everybody else. The average age of Congress is like 65 years old. That's insane, right? There's, don't get me wrong, I don't hate Joe Biden or anything, but the guy's like 81 years old. You're telling me you couldn't find any presidential candidate that was younger than that? He's old, and not like just mentally bad or anything like that. It's just, he's old. He's out of touch. He wouldn't know what Fortnite was if it bit him in the ass. I'm not expecting this guy to understand anything about how complex the world of technology and all that is today. Any of the issues that are going to be relevant to me in, say, my future, and yet he's making those decisions, and maybe he's not so bad, but there's tons of other people that are in the government just like him that are honestly old and out of touch. you know, and they don't understand anything about how stuff works half the time. You know, I remember when they called in Mark Zuckerberg to grill him about the Facebook scandals and stuff. And, he, you know, like, you have to have these tech executives explaining to these people how basic internet stuff works, you know, and it's like, that's not how this should happen. You know, I'm not saying that, you know, your Congress members should be experts on everything, but for God's sakes, man, like, if you're going to call somebody into question them, you better know what you're talking about. You know, and then these people turn around and they run off to the television stations to score their political points, you know, and their whole audience of people who don't understand this shit either eat it up. And it's just frustrating. And wow, this topic got off track, huh? Oh. Not those things.
Your darkness.
You're not worthy of our
The drowned. Reaching for you. They want to drag you down.
We are dead because of you.
Listen to us. Listen to yourself. It is only fear. Yes, light. She needs it. I can see again. She has something to keep them at bay. Something. For now. This pool of horror. They will take you. They will try to drag you down. Don't let them. No, Senna, you can do it. You are stronger than this.
There will always hunt her, the ones she did not save. Clasping her desperately, iron bands around her, dragging her down with them, imploring eyes and outstretched hands, until they fall away into darkness, only to rise again.
Another one.
Up there. There. How will she know? Endless darkness. Darkness again. You need to light your torch. Light your torch, Senna.
Shut up.
She has killed a god and now she cannot light a torch. It will light your way. You have to find a way. It will keep the drowned at bay.
I'm going.
Take it. Yes.
Anyways. Why is this here? Okay.
Light it. As much light as you can make. Is there enough?
The ones you lost, everything you regret, your shame, your pain.
Ah.
Turn your face to them and open your eyes. You can only hide for so long, and then you must take the plunge.
I'm going. Rich people shouldn't be allowed to run the country because they're almost all in touch with these majority people. Well, and that's the thing with being rich. It is something a lot of people don't really think about because it's hard to picture how much money rich people actually have, right?
Put your head under water and take a deep breath.
Okay. What next? Okay. Oh. Torch is going out.
She has to go through. You have to.
No, this can't be right.
It's the only way.
Don't drown. Grab him. It's okay.
Shoot. I don't know how that makes sense to be ruled, but it's a feeling anyway.
Ask them, when is it enough?
Well, I think that there's a limit to how much wealth people should have. And I know people wouldn't like that idea. Like, you know, everybody wants to have as much money as possible, right? But like, I think there's a point with money where you can have more than enough and you don't need more. You know, and that's why I like people not understanding how money works, you know, how much money is a certain thing, you know, is kind of like a big problem. Like, people don't really realize how much money, say, like $1 billion is, right? Because like let's say I say, what's the difference between $1 billion and $1 million, right? Well, $1 billion is 1,000 million dollars, and most people will never have $1 million at any one given point in their life. Most people won't even make $1 million in their life, right? But let's say that I gave you a lotto ticket and it was $1 million lotto ticket. You'd still need 999 more of those $1 million tickets to equal what one person has that has $1 billion, right? So when you think about it that way, then you look at, like, say, we'll pick like just a random billionaire that has like $50 billion, right? So now he has $50 billion and you have $1 billion, right? So he has literally like 50 times more money than you do. It's an exponential growth, right? And the thing is like, let's say that you won the lotto, right? And you won $200 million in the lotto. Well, $200 million is enough to pay off all your debts. It's enough for you to basically buy anything you really wanted that wasn't like gold plated, and maybe even that. But you could buy a Ferrari or a Lamborghini or whatever. You could buy a super nice mansion for $2-3 million. Hell, you could buy a $100 million mansion if you want to go nuts. You'd still have $100 million left, right? You know, but at a certain point, you run out of stuff to just buy. And so what do? Right? You have all this money, but you don't really need to spend it. You know what? A PlayStation comes out. Let's say PlayStation 6 comes out. Okay, it's $600. Well, you're a millionaire. It's nothing. You wipe your butt with $600, right? So like, what do you do with all this money when you no longer have a need to spend any of it? And that's where the problem begins. Because for people who are obscenely wealthy, it's no longer about I have money and I need it to survive like the rest of us. It's now I have money and I feel I need to do something with it. And for some of them, it's just they just want to make as much money as possible and they don't really care how. So, you know, they'll just put it into investments and, you know, maybe play the stock market a bunch, things like that. Some of them get a bit sociopathic, but, you know, a lot of them are just, I'm going to grow it, make the number bigger. And then you get the other ones that are like, well, I have all this money and I'm going to engineer society. I have an idea, right? So you get stuff like the Bill Gates thing where like the new rules for schools and stuff. He wanted to like do an influencer schools. Or you get like the Koch brothers, where they were like buying universities. And this is an old thing that rich people have been doing forever. You know, it's not new. So, you know, I mean, they used to have, you know, they donate a statue to a library or something like that.
Some things can only
put their name on a building.
no sunlight.
You know, but when money gets so large that you can grossly do things that you weren't able to do before.
I thought we were alone.
Oh, we got another shadow.
We were alone. What is that?
You know, like as an example, the last major election were for presidents.
Lies the beginning. Make your way, and you will be rewarded.
Rewarded? And if we don't make our way?
They will kill us.
No.
Yes.
Okay. But like as an example, Michael Bloomberg, you know, you got Joe Biden running, you got Bernie Sanders running, Donald Trump's running, all that kind of stuff, right? And they're all funded through like super PACs and campaign, donations and things like that. But then you have Michael Bloomberg, and Michael Bloomberg's like, you know what? I'm going to run for president. Michael Bloomberg's campaign was a little bit under $10 billion of his own money, right? So he had a vanity run for president because he knew it wasn't going to win. He had a vanity run for president. He spent $9 billion of his own money. Is Michael Bloomberg broke? No. And if you look at his total fortune and then look at how much he makes per year, Michael Bloomberg basically made that money back in like a year. So here's a guy that spent $9 billion or $10 billion or whatever running for president, and it didn't put a dent in his fortune. And he not only didn't have to like think about how much he was spending, but he made it all back within like a year. That is obscenely nuts that somebody could do that, you know, and have an influence on the election, because I'm sure as a candidate, he was pulling votes that could have gone to another candidate. So it just goes to show you, you know, the power of money. You know, Donald Trump's kind of the same way. Like, yeah, he's rich and he could finance his campaign so he's not beholden to like special interests, or, you know, as people would say. But that's not necessarily a healthy thing, because it just means that there's nobody that can influence him. And in politics, you need people to have leverage on other people, because that's how politics works. Otherwise, you have a dictatorship, and that's not healthy. Well, and redistribution works. Maybe not like a full-on opening of you know, the floodgates to cash, but you know, I mean, if you think of something like food stamps, you know, food stamps is redistribution.
What are they saying?
But I can tell you right now, as somebody who's used food stamps, it's really, really helpful. It keeps you from starving. And sometimes that's what you need to get by. Oh, this is...
Sky, beautiful. How is it possible?
Oh, that's
Too deep
pretty.
for this kind of beauty. Brazier, light it. Light it with your torch. Yes.
Trains are starting to go bad again. Let's give that a pause for a sec. And we're going to fix this problem. Now that I know what's causing it, I can actually fix it. It's you. VTuber Kit. Yep, there we go. Yeah, so I'm thinking maybe VTuber Kid has like a memory leak. Certainly seems like it. Where is it? So we'll just restart it. There we go. Hey, I'm back. Yeah, frames are still dipping, but still better.
Look, another opening.
How do we get to it?
She doesn't know.
She doesn't know.
Look.
You need to know. You need to find out.
It's another test.
Don't trust it. You need to prove yourself.
She needs to prove herself.
She needs to show them that she is worthy.
But is she worthy?
These are doubts. Are you?
But yeah, the problem with redistributing income though.
Change the world and make your path.
Make your own path.
Testing us still.
They're testing you.
They are laughing at you.
They can see everything you
Sweet.
do, every single
The
mistake.
problem with redistribution of wealth though is that somebody's money is going to have to go towards that. And we live in a society where that is not something people like to do.
Listen to this place. This place.
Because it goes against like their opinion on that.
What if it's not right?
You can feel that it's right. Trust yourself.
Well, right, and that's what I mean is, I'm not talking about money itself being a leverage against him or anything like that, but more so that like, in politics, the one thing you don't want is somebody who has no need for other people to have a say. You need, because like politics is very simple. It's I have a disagreement over something and you have a disagreement over something, so let's come together and come to an agreement, right? It's a position of compromise. When you have a politics system where compromise is a bad thing, you have essentially gridlock because you have two people going, I'm not going to budge, and the other person going, I'm not going to budge, you know? And yeah, so, you know, favors, scratching people's back to scratch mine, all that kind of stuff. That is literally how the so-called sausage gets made, right? You need that kind of stuff because otherwise, nothing is going to get done when people need things get done. You know, like we're all going to disagree on how we want things to be done, but that is literally politics. So to have somebody that is not beholden to any interests can backfire. I don't know how to get up here. Can't go down. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's like freedom of speech doesn't let you yell fire in a crowded building unless there's actually a fire. And there's a good reason why, obviously. You know, but freedom of speech does mean that you can tell that your president that he's an asshole. Because honestly, he could be. You never know. But you shouldn't have to worry about being jailed for that. Maybe I need to turn that one back on. You know, like I always thought those little, you know, Joe Biden I did it stickers that people put on gas stations was kind of silly. But I'd never send anybody to jail over that. That's just kind of dumb.
Yes, she knows. She can keep going. You can keep going.
Okay, I can't go down.
The torch. Give them the torch.
With the torch here?
It's all she has. She can't give it to them. You'll be trapped here forever. You won't be able to see.
Oh, absolutely. Should be beholden to everybody.
Trapped. Stupid. Stupid. You need a torch. You can't do anything without your torch. Trapped here now forever. Think.
There must be a way through.
How to figure. Huh. Yes, there. A path.
You can do this, Senwa.
Wisdom lies beyond.
There's a path? Oh, there's a path there now. I didn't see that before. Yes, absolutely the president and every political person. That should be the goal. And that's why it's so lopsided right now. Because you have a political system that doesn't listen to most of the people in the country. It only listens to the people who have the most amount of money.
We need to get to the other side.
Change the rock back.
Make it disappear. What's that light?
And that is why money in politics is bad.
There is a path to find, Senwa.
Where is it?
Always the most difficult way to go.
You have to find it, Senwa.
Oh, I can't light it because I have a torch. I'm an idiot.
For this. Look at the rock.
What is it?
What does it mean?
Wait, there's a rock? Seeing anything? Oh, hey.
Path.
Yay, a path.
There it is again.
That figure.
What is it doing?
The torch. There.
Cool.
No one has ever been here before can feel it.
Unlike anything you've ever known, she is the first person to get this deep, to come this far, the only one.
Beholding the money and loudness, the actual majority of people want politics to be boring, so don't have to pay attention. Well, absolutely. I do agree with that.
Not anymore.
But that's because the sauce, like I hate to use that sausage metaphor, but the process of making politics happen is the boring part. Because it's essentially just lawyers.
It's open. It's open. Can she get through now? Can you get through?
What was lost is found.
I don't know if I can get through that way. I do think it'd be funny if politics was more like the what you call it. Oh, I can just get across, alright. About going down. Oh. Hey, Sir Boat Toaster. Yeah, that scene from Idiocracy, with the President Camacho giving the State of the Union speech or whatever. I think people would pay a lot more attention to politics if it was like that. Hell yeah, North Carolina represent. I'm doing good, Sir Boat Toaster. My medications are kicking in, so we've been having conversations about politics and world history and stuff. You know, boring things. I just don't know where to go now. Oh, I could just go down. Oh my god.
We are close. Remember what they say. Reward it.
Reward it. With what? We haven't passed the test yet. Over there. Where?
The cave.
Back to the beginning.
Now what?
No.
She has to get over there.
Alright.
Go. There. A path is open.
Can she get through?
Here in Canada, there's a possibility that in the next few years, there could be some form of nationwide UBI. And this is the one time I took the USB out of my laptop. Ooh. Yeah, I'm in favor of universal basic income programs. I mean, I think that everybody hits a point where having the knowledge that, like, you can take that risk because you have a little bit of a fallback.
Watch.
What's he doing over here?
You need what makes you safe.
A torch doesn't make you safe.
The sword does.
The light does as well.
Huh.
Let's go to the cannon.
Dude's helping me out.
It's getting dark.
So dark.
We are going into the darkness again. I don't want to go into the darkness again.
To go into the
But
darkness
yeah,
either.
No.
it doesn't have to be life-changing amounts of money, but just having that little bit extra month that you know will always be there for you,
To see what might be.
absolutely would be helpful for people.
Your way. Let yourself be guided by us.
Wow.
This is our reward.
Oh, I messed with my head.
A light.
In the dark.
A light in the dark.
So beautiful.
I can see again.
moving, guiding you through the dark.
I can breathe again.
Still dark.
Listen, there is more than...
The darkness held a question. Are you strong enough? She doesn't know the answer yet. But they will tear it from her mouth.
Right? Having the ability to try it all. Absolutely. Oh.
Each one's worse.
Jesus, man. Sometimes this whole thing turns into like The Descent.
What were they made of? Who are they? Are more coming? When will it be enough? Are they trying to destroy you? What was that? Someone behind you? No.
Not-
Why are you following?
Oh, Jesus.
Senwa. There could be more. Another one dead. What is down there? Where did it go?
I don't like it.
Oh my god, this turned into a
There is
horror
no
game.
going back.
What if these tests take us nowhere? Another!
Dude. Wow, that was... I'm dodging. Damn.
They betrayed you. They wanted you to die. You cannot trust them. They're trying to destroy you.
Someone is following us.
Quick.
Someone is watching us.
Eyes everywhere.
Shh.
I don't know where I'm going.
Look, an entrance.
There, keep following.
Light shining. Or just another trick from the hidden folk.
Another trick.
He found it.
Want with us.
Luring you in. Keeping you here. Be careful.
Did the lights? Trapped in its building. You are faster. You have a purpose. You need to hit it. What are they made of? You do not deserve to die here, Senwa. Listen, what's that sound? This...
The sound of
Is it them? Are they calling us?
just the caves.
What does it mean?
It's nothing.
So cold. Wait.
Are they here?
Then you will meet your destiny.
Can you feel them?
Within the depths. The cave is singing to you.
It's guiding you.
The
Listen.
walls are singing to you.
They know, are they?
Let's see. This has been kind of a cool experience.
Who is it?
Is someone there?
Who are they?
Who's there?
What are they saying?
Don't get too close.
No.
You can't.
Those creatures are down here with you.
They need help.
This is all I have.
Senua, you can't.
You can't do it.
She is thinking about it.
No, Sen.
Protect us. You need that sword. Senua, no.
You have to be able to fight. It's all you have.
She is ignoring us.
Senwa, listen to us.
Senua, no.
We know what to do.
We are protecting you.
What are you going to do now?
Sacrifices must have meaning. She has given away that which makes her strong. A protector. Her avenger. The thing she grips tight when darkness overwhelms her. What is a warrior without her sword? What is she now? She must forge a new path, defenseless against the dead ones. The armor has fallen away.
A friend of mine took it earlier. We were having fun running around. I bet.
Always more to do.
So many shadows.
Always another task.
Too much darkness now.
Where are you taking me, hidden folk?
I don't like it down here.
The lights are beautiful, but it's a trick, that noise.
Can we get out?
Did you hear it?
Can we turn back?
Jesus, man, this is
It's Kaidi.
freaky.
Don't lose them.
Don't lose them. The lights.
I can't see anything. I don't think this is the right way.
To get out of here alive. Senua, move quickly, faster. Go. I hate it here.
It's too terrifying. Darkness. What's in the shadows?
You don't like it, I don't like it.
They have led you here. Now they will kill you.
You have to follow them,
We have nothing, so
or you will never get out.
never you will die down here.
Make a sound.
Does it have eyes?
It can smell us. It will kill you. It is looking for us. It knows.
There's more of them.
Jesus, man, this is like...
I don't like it.
They're right there.
I feel their breath. Who are they?
Always more to do.
So many shadows.
Always another task.
Too much darkness now.
Where are you taking me, hidden folk?
I don't like it down here.
The lights are beautiful, but it's a trick. That noise.
Can we get out? Did you hear it? Can we turn back?
The dead ones. Those creatures, I can hear them.
Everywhere.
They are still here.
Alive.
Everyone move. Faster. Can she make it across?
Why are they all running, though? Maybe this is why.
Look, an entrance.
There, keep following.
Light shining through.
A bit of hope.
Is it? Or just another trick from the hidden folk?
Another trick.
I just want out of this.
Always more to do.
So many. Be careful. One wrong foot. And you could fall. Fall to your death.
Down there, more creatures.
Watching your every move.
If you fall, they will devour you. Look at them. Shadows move.
Eat you alive. You will just be bones.
Can she make it across? I don't like it.
Don't fall. Be careful.
We can do this. She can do this.
Remember to breathe. Go to the light.
Go.
Go.
I hate it here.
It's too terrifying.
Yeah, I share that sentiment.
Sometimes she feels the darkness will never end, or worse. It will get deeper and darker until she's crushed under it. Her last breath floating up to the sky she will never see again. But it is
Yeah, we're not going that way.
there is a shift, an invitation. They draw her onwards, just out of reach, but there. She's close now.
Whew. Alright, taking a second to kind of collect myself from that. If you guys ever seen the movie Descent, it was just like that. Just very like... I never ever want to be trapped in a cave.
It's them. The hidden folk. She is close now. Can you feel them?
Can you hear them?
Close to their world. This is the last test.
You can see
Oh, whoa.
This is the last trial.
the hidden folk are here.
They have tested that figure again.
Again? Who is that?
There.
The tunnel.
Waiting to go.
Get over there.
She needs to get over there.
How will she do it?
The path is open.
Follow it.
We failed. And we failed. And you.
Brought it down.
Okay. So the Descensal horror movie, these cave divers end up going into a cave, obviously, and they get crazy far down, and they suddenly come across like underground people, I guess you'd call them.
Give you the wisdom you seek.
They're not really people though,
You will know what you came here to know.
and yeah, they can't see or nothing
I'll show you. First,
because they've been underground for so long, and they're just constantly stalking
show them that you understand this world.
the
You have learned.
the cave dwellers and stuff.
You've changed it.
Now you can see.
Now we can see.
Oh, okay, sweet. I just go this way now. Oh no, I can't. I have to get up that way.
The path is closed.
It was open before.
What does it mean?
The fire changes this world.
Yes.
Find a way, Senwa.
Okay, I see. Clever way of doing the puzzle.
Yes, the tunnel.
Yes,
You brought it down.
you made it happen.
Now you just have to get to it.
How's she gonna get to it?
She doesn't know.
There has to be a way.
She's looking.
I need to find a way. You will pass. You have to.
She didn't know what she was doing, but now,
Look at her.
look, you know. She knows how to look at it.
There is no way you can fail.
She knows how to find a new way.
You were free.
She understands.
Their world.
Okay. There we go.
We are ready, Senna.
You are ready.
We have shown them everything we are.
Every fragment.
Every scar.
We have nothing left.
She can see herself.
All the other selves.
Us. We. She is thinking in all the pieces.
All the fragments that helped her here.
We know
All of them. All the signs.
we can see them clearly.
All connected.
All meaningful.
Yes.
Wasn't sure if that was an autopilot or not.
She remembers how it started.
Almost an end.
Drowning in the ocean.
But we saved her.
We saved you.
We screamed your name till you heard us.
And we fought together. We survived. We were lost in this new land.
Hurt.
Broken.
You had no hope.
Once again. We helped you.
We always help you. We helped you find courage. An unbreakable
It
purpose
started with a promise.
that holds so much power over you. Dillian. Always love.
Always dead.
Damn.
And we found him.
Thorgester.
Strong. Proud.
And we helped you.
We told you to stop.
We always help you.
Or you may have killed him.
We saw it.
Okay, I'm like getting claustrophobic.
You saved him, and he saved us. Now, if we defeat her, he'll die.
I can't look. I can't look.
His world will collapse, like yours. He needs to believe in the world of his father.
He believes his father more than anyone.
People die in caves getting stuck like this.
That is where change happens.
We saw it. They saw it. The hidden folk.
They broke us.
They changed us.
You.
They are everything.
They are here.
She can feel them slipping through her soul, following the threads of her mind. She's here to find them. The ones who hide. They will tell her how to defeat the giants. And she will keep her promise.
Good lord.
But it's never so simple, is it?
Sorry, that just gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Wisdom has a price. There will always be a part of you that changes. A part of you that darkens. And a part of you that dies.
I can feel them. Feel them everywhere. The lost ones.
They are watching us.
You should never have come here. They can see us.
What is going to happen? It's time to find out. How can we make it happen?
It's time to find out. Why are they watching?
It's time to find out.
What are they waiting for?
Senwa, what are you waiting for?
I'm here.
There's someone here.
Watching.
More than one.
Make that a little easier to see.
Where are they?
Where are you?
What do they want?
I don't like it.
I'm scared.
This is too much.
Mad woman.
Their eyes.
Everywhere can feel them pouring into her.
Witch.
What is she supposed to do? Do something.
Ask them.
What do you want me to do?
Lost soul who fought through hell to find us.
You were lost. Not anymore. The pool.
Are you ready for what you will find here?
What we will find.
What if it's all for nothing? What is that? There. They are waiting. There.
It's them.
It's you.
What will they do to her?
What will we do to us?
Touch it.
And feel
You're mine.
your voices.
All the parts of you that are broken.
You can be whole. All the grief,
All the rage.
all the fear.
Everything I've seen, everything I've done, has led me to this place.
We've come so far.
Not far enough. Say it.
You are ready.
Tell them.
I am here. Now.
What if we get lost forever?
What will happen to them?
What will happen to you?
I will not let them down.
She is ready. They know.
Go.
Who are these around you, Senua? Those you have saved. Those you have led to death. What are you becoming? You see things differently from the others. Look, and you will see her. By her name, you will know her. nothing is born of nothing. We will show you. Look. In the first days, the air was sweet and fresh. The ground and the sea gave up their bounty. They knew that after all their fighting, they had found somewhere to rest, somewhere to carve out a home.
This is cool.
But then Askia screamed her fury. Her words blotted out the sun. She covered the green with her bitter poison and drowned the hills in bile.
That sounds like a volcano.
Nothing could breathe through her hatred. All their animals choked. Their crops withered in the ground. And the people withered too. The woman had to leave her home, go in search of food. But everywhere there was nothing. Where were their gods now? All had turned their backs. The terror of hunger and the thirst drove the people to fury. As is the way of that kind, the weak lost all to the strong. With the weakest of all in her arms, still she searched for a haven. But the darkness from the sky reached down. The flesh-eating ones, with the awful hunger that could never be sated, were legion.
Sounds like the Draugr.
And death held dominion over all. New gods arose, darker and more terrible than those before. She could not let the child live in such a world. So she brought her to a cave where the hidden folk were said to live, hoping they would take her child and raise her free from care, free from the darkness. She had nothing to feed her now but her rage and despair. She made a deal. I will give myself to you, Askia, if you will give me the power to triumph in this world you have created. Take my life and give me your death.
Okay.
Help! The creatures, they help me all around, everywhere.
You need to fight. You have to be able to fight them.
It's me.
It's you.
I need the sword. Please hurry.
Make
Oh
her
my
give you a
God.
sword.
I
Make
can't
her.
let them down.
You need that sword.
You are nothing without your sword.
They're coming.
I need the sword.
Senna, now, there's no time.
I need the sword. Please.
She survived. Survived. Without her sword. And now she has it back. Invested with her sacrifice. All her blood that might have spilled. All the deaths she might have died. A new soul. A new self. A new Senua who can see the giant's truth.
See the passing of fears. You are so strong. They are
There's like tons of them.
don't suffer. Do this anyway.
This is nuts.
They underestimate you. Each one is worse. They underestimate you. Your body's strong like rocks. It's harder. Not just strength, you can reach.
Dude, how many more of these are there? Oh!
Full of rage. Strong. He is better than you. How will you ever win this?
You see how small you are. You see how the pitiless world stamps you down. You are nothing.
Dogpile!
Do you hate? What would you do to change? What would you do to survive? You cannot kill the giants. Secrets fester in the darkness. Only the light can burn them away. We all know sunrise.
Where are you? Help me!
Iltoiga's baby.
Oh.
Underbrooch.
Iltoiga's real name.
Ingun.
Her name. Ingun.
We all have names, given or chosen. We change them, charge them, invest them with meaning. Names torn away leave us raw and bleeding. Rootless, selfless. All the names that were lost, she will find and hold. She knows her name now. Ingun. She knows her.
You know her name.
You understand her.
Not a monster after all.
This guy just kind of shows up.
She is lost in her rage.
She will still kill you.
You found what you sought.
I know what they were trying to show me. I know Iltaiga's true name now. Ingun.
Names have power. True names, they cut to our hearts. To know the true name of something is to command it.
Bring her here.
Can we call to her, like the Draga did?
She will kill you.
The Draegar were aping the costumes of the living, acting out what they did before they turned. Grotesque parody of the blowed ones held in that sacred place. Sacrifices to Freya. We can call to her too. Yes. And yes, she will come. But she will kill you. Just like she has so many of us.
And what?
She can never be
We need
reached.
to find a place where you can meet her face to face and see the world through her
See
eyes.
our world.
And there are ways of opening up the door into another space.
Another place. Fire and rage.
The veil that hides the Verdir, as they whisper.
Means us.
The veil through which you can sometimes catch a glimpse.
She understands.
There are ways to tear that open.
She knows.
Pass in.
It won't be the first time.
She's suffering. Racked with grief, I saw it.
The hidden folk showed her.
A ritual.
A ritual.
A ritual to open up the door. A ritual to heal her pain. Meet her eyes. And speak her name.
A ritual. Rituals will change it. They will bring change. They transform. They move and change the world. They uncover what is hidden. Doesn't say, never say. What will you do? How will you know what to do? What happens if we cannot enter into the ritual with you?
You may be alone, Senua.
Without her.
Not alone.
With her.
Okay.
Ingun. I know you. Remember.
Oh, there go my frames.
Her rage holds her here, trapped in her hell. I need to free her from her prison.
Let's see if they hold up. Oh, this is cool. And I'm dead. Yeah. I'm absolutely thinking that there's some kind of like a stutter issue or something. Like memory loss with the game. No. I gotta be faster.
Break her chains.
Okay. Now where do I go? It's cool that the music is syncing up with this. Cool.
I will break your chains.
Oh.
I will not heal anymore. Gone forever. I will free you from your...
Senua. She is dying.
Iltoiga, she is in pain.
You can ease her pain. You know what to do.
Give it to her.
Her baby.
She just wanted to protect what she loved.
What happens when you fail?
You break.
You become monstrous.
Consumed by rage.
Grief.
No more.
Let them rest together.
Together.
Together now.
Let her rest.
It's time.
Sleep well. Inga. Silence.
She is gone now.
All the rage.
All the fear.
All the grief. All died with her.
Gone.
You did it, Senua.
Now people will be free again.
You brought hope.
Yes.
You think you have triumphed, but this means nothing. This woman was no god. She was weak, like you. This changes nothing.
I need to go home. Will your father join us if you tell him what you saw?
Yes. He will not run from battle. He will lead us into it.
There is more than the sword here.
More than he can understand.
No more slaves. And no more sacrifices. He is trying to understand.
Is
No
he?
sacrifices. No more cowering in our fortress. We could fight.
We have, but not in the way he thinks. No more sacrifices, swear.
I never wanted any of that. I just did not
believe it was possible to defeat them, and now I see.
A ray of hope.
If this is real, no more sacrifices. You have my word.
This needs to be for something.
Be sure of that. She is exhausted.
You leave at sunrise.
I will come with you. I know the Gordy, and he respected me once. I will bear witness to what was done here today.
What are we going to do next, Senua?
Not the boss fight I envisioned,
She will
but
stop the slavers.
definitely
the
cool.
signs are leading her down a different path. She won't have to fight them. Just show them how the world can change. No more giants. No more sacrifices. She has found out the secret. She has the key.
Good night, Masticazam. Thanks for coming to the stream and chatting for a bit.
Remember, what happens when you face the void and human eyes look back? She can meet these eyes and take that burden, but it takes its toll.
This isn't the right way. I told you we need to head further inland.
Well, perhaps you're right. We need food and shelter. And there is a settlement nearby.
Badarvik.
Yes.
Are you mad? They will kill me on sight. They hate the Bjark. They've been pains in our houses since long before the fall.
And do you think you might have given them a cause to hate you? Don't worry, lad. I'll protect you.
All right, this is actually a really good opportunity to take a break for a second. After all that, I need a moment to get up and stretch. So that was some very cool sequences. I mean, impressions so far. I mean, well, I just can't see this being that bad. There's definitely some things that feel like they're a downgrade from the original, like I'm not seeing as many room puzzles, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. A much heavier emphasis on narrative and exploration, and just general puzzle solving, which isn't bad. The combat is worse. I just got to be honest. Not having those melee options to kind of like reassert yourself during a battle is kind of lacking. But yeah, the over reliance on dodging certain moves and stuff is kind of annoying. It's like Stellar Blade, but in a bad way. But yeah, the story's good so far, and the set piece has been great, so I can't argue that. So minus some performance issues I've been having, my PC can clearly run this game, but there's something about when it hits certain points, it just seems to kind of chug until I can reset things. I'm not sure what's up with that, but that could be just be my end and not the computer, the game. But I don't know. Game runs really, really hard on my PC, so it's definitely given it a workout. But tuning down that post-processing part definitely seems to have helped. So no ray tracing or nothing, but hey, I mean, or at least not as much. But yeah, it's kind of a shame that we're at a point with video game graphics where we have to have all these fancy things just to make it look good. DLSS and all these ways of like reconstructing an image. In a way it gives you graphics like this, but at the same time, it's also like, it feels like compromises. So, but anyway, I'm not going to keep monologuing. I really got to get up and walk around. So I'm going to take a short break and enjoy the music, guys. I'll be right back. Alright. Real quick here. I need to check something. Okay. How long have I been live? Oh, I've only been alive for about 4 hours and 44 minutes. It's not so bad. Let's see here. Yeah, not bad at all. Okay. Why do I have... Oh, okay, never mind. Alright. And we're back to the game. Sorry, I had to take some of my morning medicine.
There can be beauty. There can be peace. It is as much this place as the fire and sharp rocks it choked from the dust.
Something called us here. Something called us here. Something special.
See.
This place is different. There is
You
more.
see.
They have a message for you.
Whoa.
Can you see it?
We give you this moment as reward.
Hopeful.
Feel it.
You know, Senwa.
This is what it feels like when you follow your destiny.
You know what to do.
Listen to this place where you belong.
The beauty of it.
Drink deep. Wander. Remember. For there may not be others.
We know it. You can feel it. We can feel it.
She knows. This is right.
Life and light and warmth. You were always meant to come here.
This was always part of the plan. Destined to be here.
The Skald's verse tells how Grettir made many enemies with his proud and overbearing nature. Always quick to anger, his strength and fighting prowess meant that even the most trivial of quarrels met a fatal end. The kinsmen of those he killed or maimed were angry, and because he was an outlaw, no one was allowed to help him.
Okay. I really do love the vistas that they're giving here. Something that it shares in common with Stellar Blade is just really cool. Like, look at this. Tell me that don't look just absolutely gorgeous. Imagine seeing that in real life. It would look so pretty. Oh.
It's beautiful.
Yes, it is.
This whole island could be
Even now.
What's happening? Who are these? An ambush.
Guiding the Björk to our door.
She knows them.
Is this what you've been reduced to?
How does she know them? Why does she hate them?
Let him go!
No.
Who is this woman?
Ástríður,
A warrior.
this is not what you think.
She will kill him. She will slit his throat.
What is it?
I know this is going to be hard to believe, but you have to listen. This woman here, Senua, she knows how to defeat the giants. All of us, we've seen it.
She has to trust us. Make her trust us. She will believe you.
Impossible. They can't be killed.
We thought so too, but we saw it. We saw it, Ástríður. We're on our way to Borgarvirki now to tell the Goði, to make him understand that we can fight back.
He's telling the truth.
I did not ask you right. Shut your mouth, or I will slit your throat.
She is special.
I know you have no love for the Björk, but you can trust me.
Will she?
This is the turning point, Ástríður. We can start over. Start to rebuild what we had.
Does she trust Falcon?
If this is true.
Yes.
She believes you. She wants to believe him. She's trying to understand.
If this is true, you, Senua, tell me now.
Look at her.
Say it is true.
She is exhausted.
You could speak.
She wants to believe you.
Speak to her.
She
Tell
wants
her.
to trust you.
Tell her the truth.
It is true.
She will believe us. She knows. She can see that we bring hope.
We do.
Okay. Prove it then. There's a giant here.
Another giant.
Another giant.
He roams the beaches and sinks our boats, cutting us off from the sea.
More death.
And we're close to running out of food.
More darkness.
We can help these people.
You can overcome it.
Kill it.
We need to get to Borgarvik.
Please.
Remember, there are other people we must save.
I cannot let more of my people die.
It is her people or the enslaved.
Don't get distracted.
We should kill it. We've taken down one, but there is a whole land of them. We need the practice.
People will die if you help her.
And
People
I
will die if you don't.
There's no way you can win.
Please. Senua,
People will die if you stay here.
we are dying.
People will die if you don't.
You have to help her. Now it is time to lead someone. Now you have to choose.
You can feel it.
All right.
Hold on to her.
We will help.
Her people deserve hope too.
Harald,
She is
take them to the settlement and keep an eye on the Björk.
We want to help her.
Can trust her.
Senua, come with me.
Trust us. Trust
I
her.
will show you the
Astrid.
giant.
Astrid.
All her life she had been alone. No, not alone, not quite alone. But in this loneliest place she has found others, lost in darkness, just like she was. Others who might look to her to lead them into the light. Can her shoulders bear this burden? She so learned to keep her guard up. Can she ever let it down?
You are an outlander. Why are you here?
I came as a slave.
Can you trust
Taken
her?
by the Björk?
Yes.
You were taken by the Björk, and yet you come here with Þorgestur.
He wants to stop the giants too.
We want the same thing now. To stop the giants.
She doesn't trust him.
Be careful, Senua. The Björk can't be trusted. They demand food from us, and if we don't give it, they take us as sacrifice. you understand?
She knows what it's like to lose people. Just like you. Just like us. Senua, you can help her. You can. She wants to help. But can she? Listen. Listen.
You hear that? That's him.
That's him.
Can you hear him?
You can.
Xiaovarese, the sea giant.
Do you see? Where is he?
He brings the storms with him.
Cry is born on a storm. Where is he?
We haven't seen the sun in weeks. With winter upon us, the storms will only get worse.
They are running out of time. It's too late. They will die. All of them.
Come. Bardervik's just over there.
Follow her.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking at.
He is calling to us. He knows we are here. He knows.
My brothers used to come here to practice fighting. Sneak out. Follow them.
She's a fighter like you. Learning by watching. Like you.
They're dead now. I'm all that's left.
I do like that this game has a cast of characters.
She is alone like you.
The first one was kind of a solo
Alone in
journey.
the world. Who do you have? No one. You only have us. She has us. But we're here. We're always here.
What about your family?
It's just me left.
Don't tell her.
What
anything.
happened to them?
Don't tell her. You can't tell her.
Senua?
Can't trust her. She might understand. She won't. No one will understand. No one knows what it's like to be you. Don't tell her about your mother. She will turn from you. Turn from us. Turn away.
What
They
about your
always
mother?
do.
My mother was a fighter. She never gave
A
up.
fighter like her.
Not even at the very end.
So strong. She is not giving up.
My father. My father tried to protect her. But she refused to leave his side. I miss her. I miss all of them.
She loved them.
We used to have an easier
She
passage
lost
up.
them.
But we don't have the tools to make it. Can you climb this?
Yes.
I'm just wondering how any of you are doing it.
You must follow. She knows this place so well. She understands it. She loves this place. Even now. Even after all of that. She leads the people here.
I'm just glad these rocks are painted so I know which ones to grab. I'm not actually doing anything, I'm just pushing up.
Why does she feel responsible? She's like you. It's not a choice.
Your father. Was he the leader here?
Yes. He was the best of men.
A leader like your father. A leader like you. Not like your father.
He was just, generous and kind. Too kind.
Too kind. What does she mean?
He trusted the wrong person. And he was betrayed.
A traitor? Who?
He tried to follow in his footsteps.
She wants to keep her people safe. She has to.
But it's hard.
She has to carry on for her father. What about you, Senua?
Sometimes it's best not to follow too closely.
What do you mean?
Tell her you can trust her.
My father was a leader too, but not like yours.
Not like yours.
A monster.
You can lift your burden if you tell her. Something is wrong here.
Not right.
See the cuts, feel it. Body's strong like rocks, you have to hit harder. Stab him in the heart.
Dude.
They are fast, but you know what they are going to do. They are They underestimate you. Give them pain. This is so easy for them. You're faster. You can see the pattern and feel it. Eat what they kill. Don't let them kill you.
Oh, right through the crotch.
Do this. Senwa. What are they made of? Their body's strong like rocks. You have to hit harder.
Sheesh.
She left you to fight the Troika.
How could she?
She sees we are strong.
She knows.
We can fight. You cannot trust her.
Oh, that's cool. Didn't see the giant mountain in the background.
Where is she?
You're lost again.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what's happening?
Something's happening.
Look around you, be alert.
This isn't right.
Listen. What's happening? They blocked you.
No, that's in focus.
What do they want? It's them. Something to find.
The hidden punch.
What is it? The world has changed.
It's different now.
The rain has stopped. Find a way to see.
Can you see?
Look,
There's signs.
she's close. She can feel it.
You can see like they can see.
sign. Find the next sign.
There'll be another one.
You have to find a way through.
Quick. How do you kill the sea giant?
She can't.
She doesn't know its real name.
She needs to know more.
You can only kill it if you find out more.
She needs the name.
She did it.
You did it. You found the path.
The meaning is here. Only if you can find it.
There must be more.
We see everything. The hatred in their hearts. Salvaresi was born of this place. We saw it. Seek us again, and we will show you. If you can find it, look for us by the sea.
They're showing us the truth.
Draugar don't usually come this close to the settlement.
The Draugr.
I have to warn them. Your followers too.
They're here as well.
They're not my followers. I just showed them how things could be different.
But they follow you.
She was
see
weak.
it.
She left us.
Maybe one day I
Don't
can
trust
also see how things can be different.
We need to find the hidden folk.
Find them.
You're not coming?
There's something I need to find.
Bardavik is just along the shore. I would say be careful.
She needs to understand.
Find a way.
She can't handle herself.
You are a warrior,
She
Senua.
left as soon as it was hard.
Where did the Draugr come?
What were they looking for?
Are they following us?
Yes, they must be following us, following you.
What if she brought them here?
What if it was a trap?
She is strong.
She dealt with them.
More puzzles coming.
The world is shifting.
Yes, Julia.
Focus. Let it block you. You know that symbol.
We are the only ones that know the truth. Earn our favor again, and we will show.
This is the price. If you want them to help you again.
You have to find and wait.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, Northern Lights. There it is.
Yes, she found it.
You found it.
Seek has drowned. You need us to find it. But you must find us first.
Okay.
Looking. It's not over till it's done.
Okay, so this doesn't give me a path down. Let's see it. Probably going to be over here then.
Everywhere, signs forming. Yes, the second sign heard. She needs to know his name. You have to find out. She needs to understand. If you want to kill him, you need to know. They can help her understand. Get up. Follow the light. There it is. What does it mean?
Oh. Didn't even see that.
Find the symbol. And then we will.
It's close. There. Make it happen.
Are you sure you want to know? You may drown with him.
The door will open now. We will be able to see. What will she be able to see? She just needs to find the way. What are they going to show us? She has to trust.
This is tedious. I get what they're going for with this, but like, this constant back and forth is just tedious. And then you gotta do it again. Right? Yeah. I gotta go this way. Backtracking. Yeah. Then we gotta do that. Like I said, it's just tedious. And because you can only jump down at like the spots the game says you can, even though like this is the thing with realistic graphics. You know, at the end of the day, like I can't jump down here. I can't jump down here. I have to jump down here specifically. But the realism is telling me that I should be able to jump down without a problem.
They are letting her in. She has found it. What is this place? Where are you? What does it mean? Where are we?
This power she feels draws her on, the certainty. She wants to hold it, even if it blinds her. She's come to them again with another promise, another question. But there will always be that price to pay. The truth can drown you deep. They bear the heart of you, hidden for years. It hurts.
Down there, see the water.
Where? What does it mean?
She has to go down again.
And what will be there waiting?
Be alert, Senwa. Be careful. Always be careful.
Will he be there?
There.
Look. They're here.
Focus.
Look, Senwa.
Every monster was once a man. We will show you. Look.
Alright. I was expecting a little bit more. Oh, water.
When the darkness came, the man stood shoulder to shoulder with his friends. They helped each other through the starvation and the fear, and there was a tiny spark of hope that never died. But then the giants came, and the Troigar. And worst of all, the Bjerg. Men who were stronger and more ruthless, who took all they had and wanted more. The man loved his friends, but he feared the men more. So when the men came to him and offered a bloody bargain, he agreed. He would, by trickery, make over his leader to them. And in return, they would not trouble him.
I wonder if this is gonna be like the story of Thorganir.
And so it was done, and his leader was taken and died at their hands. The man was ashamed. He had thought himself safe. But they found out his secret, and all stood against him. They cast him out, and he wandered the lonely cliffs until the sea took him. The sea took him and turned his blood to brine and spat him back on shore, a giant. Now he wanders that same shore and hunts the ones he once called kin.
So now she knows.
Now you know. He's not a stranger.
You have to tell her.
He haunts them.
You'll have to find her. Tell her.
Maybe she knows the name.
He's not just a random giant.
There he is.
Look what he does.
He comes to the settlement.
He will never leave them. She has to stop him.
Find out the name, Sinwa.
Then you can destroy him. Release him. Look at him. She sees what he does. The constant storm.
The constant fear.
No sunshine.
Nothing.
No light.
But the torches are still there.
This place.
Unbearable.
You can feel the suffering of the people.
Everybody hiding.
Lonely.
Tucked away.
Frightened.
They never come out.
Life is just endurance here.
They survive. In spite of everything.
She is strong.
Austritter holds them together.
She deserves more than this. They deserve more than this.
How has she kept them together?
You must find her.
She will help us.
He infects this place.
They deserve more, these people.
They don't deserve to suffer like this.
You can help them.
You can. You know what to do now.
Only you can do it.
Find Astrida.
She can do it.
You can. They need you.
Come.
You have to ask her.
There's more.
What
need to
were you
find
searching
out.
for?
The truth. The truth.
You need to find out, Paul.
Senua.
Ask her.
Steady.
Take your time. Tell her.
Your father.
There. That's it.
You told me that someone betrayed him. Who? Who was it?
She has to tell us.
She will.
Why?
I need to know his name.
What does it matter?
The truth. It is how we will save our people.
I need to understand him. Please.
You need to know. You must know.
Tell me what happened.
We cannot kill the giant if we do not know. She's going to tell us. She trusts us. Look. No, she doesn't. She's ready. There. The question hurts her. But she will do it.
When it all went to hell, people started coming to us for help. We were just barely scraping by, but
She doesn't like to remember.
we opened our doors to them,
She's trying to help.
even as the food was dwindling. And the Björk grew more demanding.
It's hard for her to say.
Little by little, this settlement became my tribe.
Just like yours. Remember. You had a home once.
And then a man came. And we took him in. We made him one of us.
That man.
We trusted him.
What was his name?
And he betrayed me. He betrayed my father.
It's him. There is more to this than she is saying.
So I cast him out. I haven't seen him since. His name was Saikir.
The truth. There it is. Now we know the truth. Now we know. You can use it. You can trust her. Tell her.
I'm sorry. Saigir. He is your giant.
What will she do? Will she believe us?
I saw it.
She has to.
How?
You have to trust me. It was the same with Ingun. I saw her. I learned her name.
Something's coming.
They've never attacked the settlement because of you.
I'm with you.
You brought them here. Now fight. Take them on. She cannot do this alone. You have to help them, Senra. This isn't a choice. The trigger has stopped this. Orchestra is fighting for them. Get up. You have to fight for them. What are you doing lying down? Get up and fight. Defend these innocent people. They are fast, but you know what they are going to do. You are faster.
God damn. Give me a second.
She knows what they're going to do. They underestimate you.
Oh.
Eat what they kill. Let them kill you. Slow. You can do this. Faster.
Sheesh.
Ignore the pain.
Dude. You know, if you didn't have this, and there goes the frames.
She knows what they're going to do. Your body's strong like rocks. You have to hit harder. You don't deserve to die here, Senwa.
Punch in the face. Yep, yep. Every time.
Do this, Emma. What are they made of? What is this creature? There's no time to feel pain now, Senwa. Keep doing it. They underestimate you. Get the pain! Get you away from us!
my god.
You are faster. He is better than you. How will you ever win this? He knows what they're going to do. Their body's strong like rocks. You have to hit harder.
Yeah, combat is definitely worse in this one.
Carry it with you.
Bring it to everyone you meet.
Blood.
Death follows you. It's too late for her.
In front of your eyes.
More death.
Watch it.
More innocence dying in your arms.
Look into her eyes.
How could you?
See what you have done.
You think you can run from your past?
You can't.
Your past always follows you.
It's there. Right behind you.
Right behind you.
Can you feel it?
Always coming.
All the death,
Yes.
all the suffering.
Right there.
You have brought this on them.
He's right.
You, with your darkness,
All because of you.
your curse.
You tell yourself you are trying to help.
You have damned them all.
How will you keep going now?
How will you live with yourself?
With this heaviness.
Yes, feel it.
Let it wear you down.
Feel it, Senwa.
I can feel them.
You deserve to feel it.
I can feel them on my skin.
They will never leave you.
Each death inked in blood.
Yes, you can see it, can't you?
Blood.
On your hands.
Haunting you forever.
I will leave.
Yes, leave. They don't need you here.
Coward.
I will take it away.
Oh, Senua.
I will protect them.
It's too late.
You can't protect anyone.
Your father was always right. Your rot, your darkness,
Die with them.
taking over everyone.
Alone. Unloved. Unwanted. Senua! Are you hurt?
You don't deserve her help.
Don't show her. Don't let her in.
She sees us. She sees what you are thinking.
She needs you to be strong. Can you?
No.
Can you be?
No.
We need a plan. She doesn't have a plan.
Why does she believe in you? You are nothing.
You don't know what you're doing.
No, Senwa.
Death after death after death.
Think, think, think.
Death after death after death.
Are you sure? You still want my help?
You can't help her.
You are more than what your father thinks.
You are nothing.
Take her hand.
Trust her. You can do this together.
That depends on the plan.
Go. Go with her.
She is too
Fair point.
She's brought them here, the hungry ones. She made them fight, the ones who died. But there's only one way to atone. Go forward. Go on. Steel yourself for what's to come.
I know his name. I can draw him into the sun.
The sun never shines where Selvarisn walks. He brings the clouds with him.
There's a way to part the clouds. We must perform a ritual to honor the sun, and draw a soul from wherever she's fled, and beg her help.
Vagrima.
Yeah.
Find a site for the ritual. We will go to the cave and wake the giant with fire. Then lure him there.
He may look slow, but he moves fast. Our people will slow him down.
Then I will speak his name and hold him fast. And bring him into the light.
Oh, is it time?
He knows my name. He saw me as I saw him.
You can't do this. Hann kominn. Farið varlega.
I remember this bit from the didn't they show this during like one of the Game Awards ceremonies? This little bit right here. One of Jeff Keighley's events.
Varric, this one.
Showing.
Come this way. Passið ykkur. Death is coming. Know what you have to do.
Can you smell their fear?
He's here. Death is coming.
Look at the bones.
Death is coming.
Look at the bones. That's going to be you. That's going to be everyone. What makes you think he?
Stay down.
Oops. Let's try that again. Frames, come back. No, Frames. That's gotta be shader stutter. Yep, see, because it snaps right back. Whoa.
He's seen you. She's
He wants you.
I know you.
He needs you.
Whoa. Alright, now this is cool.
I need to get to the eye of the storm. Find him.
Just want to look around real quick. Oh, okay. Where are the safe spots? Yeah, I'm confused. The water comes and hits me here. Am I safe standing here? No. Not safe there either. I have no idea where to go. You stand on this? No. Zada, maybe you duck underneath the waves? No. Can't go that way either. Oh, you hold on to the rings. That makes a lot more sense.
Saegir, I can help you.
Car. Really?
don't want to hurt them again.
I can't fight the light. I don't deserve your grace. I lost them.
Come back, Segir.
Every monster was once a man.
He was lost.
And you found him.
You brought him here. Home. Now he can rest.
Rest now, Segir.
Poor Senua.
It's too much.
Too much for her.
All the grief.
All the death, the others.
Their pain.
It's too much.
She can't do it.
Not alone.
But she isn't alone.
Is she? Another haunted spirit given peace. Another victim of the ravaged land now rests. A promise kept. But the lives lost in calming the storm, they cut deep.
It weakens you. Each death. Does it hurt you?
She doesn't
Can you keep going?
She is so hurt, so
Yes.
broken. She needs to see.
The biggest fight is ahead.
Always.
The giant of Borgavarki is strong.
We are
But
strong.
I believe in you.
Together.
I want the bloodshed to end. Are you ready?
He will stop the sacrifices.
And she will
Yes.
fulfill her promise.
She is ready. We are ready.
Each life lost hangs over her. She feels them on her skin. Their voices calling, and the ones who live, their voices too. Their pain and guilt infect her, but she can't let them lead. She has to see the path herself, clean and clear, and find the strength to follow it, even as dead hands pull her back. She has to find the light within and hang it in the sky to guide the others.
What is it like, Borgaviki?
It is cheerless in winter. But the people are fed and housed and safe.
Safe.
She knows why they're safe.
Safe because of the blood.
What were you
they
going to
spill.
do when you reached it? Before you knew about the giants? Kill my father?
I came here to
This
stop
is
him
why I
taking
came
my
here.
people as slaves. I think I could have killed him
She might
to
have.
make it all stop. But I didn't know everything then.
What good would it do?
I wonder now. Would killing him have changed it? The darkness runs deeper. The Björk fear the giants, and you'll do anything
The
to be
worst
safe from them.
things.
They would keep murdering us.
If I had killed your father, would someone else have taken his place and kept the blood
They
flowing?
all believe alone.
We couldn't see any way to
He
be
needs you to
different.
show him.
Show all of them.
Show them how to fight the giants.
But now,
It's different. It's different. No, she can't trust him. Don't trust him. Don't.
Wait, is this Jarnviður?
what?
They're scared.
We shouldn't go through here.
No.
Why not? What is this place?
Why?
Those who enter here don't always come back.
What does he mean?
We could go around it, or we would need to backtrack. And it would add a day or two to the journey.
More than a day or two if we're dead.
This is the path we need to take.
No, she's not listening to
I'll
us.
lead you through.
All
She's
right,
so sure. How can you be so sure?
let's go.
He is with you. The others will not follow.
And after you.
Lead the way.
She doesn't know what she's leading them into.
You don't know what you're doing.
Okay. So it seems like we're going to be getting into a new adventure. And I think that this is probably going to be a good place to call it for now. I've been streaming for 6 hours, so I'm going to be up in the morning for work. And I was going to call in about an hour anyway. So since we're not going directly to the village to fight the giant, which I kind of figured that was going to happen, we'll finish this up tomorrow. I figure there's probably a good, 3-4 more hours left of the game. Hopefully. But yeah, if not, we'll find something else to play as well. But yeah, this has been pretty fun. So let me get out of this. Yep. We're gonna get out of that. Okay. And let's see, we'll get some music going here. Let's see. Yeah. We'll swap on over to that. All right, so what do I think about the game so far? I like it. It's definitely not perfect. The combat honestly is kind of crap. It's a big downgrade from the first game, and the first game didn't have like the best combat to begin with, but it was at least serviceable. In this one, it's frustrating. You feel like you're never like standing on your feet, and it gets really annoying to jump from one enemy to the next enemy without punching you to the ground. The puzzles are okay. They feel like filler. They don't really feel like I'm doing anything important, and they're very tedious to do. Which, yeah. And the rune puzzles actually feel like a downgrade in some ways. But I do like the fact that like it tracks a little easier now to the rune shapes. So that's not so bad. But yeah, the story's interesting. It's not quite what I thought it was going to be about, but I like that there's a cast of characters, and Senua herself seems to be more of a normal, to be more of a character this time as well. I don't know. It's not this one feels a little different because now it's not just her journey. The voices and whispers and stuff seem like a little bit of a downgrade, and I'm really annoyed at the Debbie Downer shadow guy that always keeps showing up. You will never make it. That kind of dumb stuff. But I'm interested in seeing how this wraps up for sure. Overall, I like it, but yeah. And to be honest, like the graphics are really nice, but I would have sacrificed some, graphic quality for more game. If that makes sense. So, you know, my PC's, you know, screaming for help, but I don't necessarily know, like, performance-wise, it's not like my computer can't run this. So, but I've seen other people say they have issues as well. So I'm thinking that there's probably some kind of a shader stutter issue. So yeah, I don't know. Still a good looking game either way, and we gotten this far. I think we'll be able to wrap it up without too much of an issue. So, all right, guys, I'm gonna head out, and I thank everybody for watching. I really appreciate it. And yeah, if you want to see when I'm going live, just follow me on my Twitter, and I'll always post there when I'm live and ready to play a game. So I'm a late night streamer, so haven't been feeling well, so expect my voice to be a little raspy, and you know, just kind of getting better a little bit at a time. But yeah, we're coming back for tomorrow for sure, to be able to finish this up. After that, I'm not sure what I'm going to be playing. I haven't really given it too much thought, but I'll definitely be thinking about it more now since we're getting close to ending this one. But yeah, so that's going to wrap it up for tonight, and I will see you guys later. Take care now. Bye-bye.